Everybody in a seat?
I'm in a seat.
I'm in a seat.
I'm seated. Do it.
Okay. Jumping. Jump complete. Gentlemen,
What is going on?
We just stole the Vanguard. What are you talking about? We're freaking awesome. I'm gonna have to jump.
Oh,
Do
Grab
it.
a seat.
and
Chasing us
God.
down again.
Yep.
Whee.
Okay. Jumping.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, on the show, they just put pedal to the metal and just blast out of the ship, right?
Yeah, they also had a budget and something else to replace the shuttle if they act like a hot dog.
Rear is taking so much damage.
Lost one net.
I don't think we're
right
gonna
engine's
survive
gone.
this.
All right, guys, this just ain't working. We got to come up with a plan. We can't keep running like this.
Get in here quick. We're about to
As-
take hits.
I'm doing as best I can here.
Okay, Cursor is making an attack run. Oh, they're making a
No,
run on you.
get us in ASAP. Man, they are relentless.
Oh, and pirates are working with Icor? That's interesting.
Oh, I'm out. My seat's dead.
Bail, bail,
All right,
bail,
see if Farrell. Can you do it?
bail.
I'm out.
All right, you're
Holding
going,
steady, wasted. Holding steady.
you're going backwards, right?
Yep, I'm going backwards.
Okay,
Me and Spaceball both coming in the front.
get out.
I'm
Seated.
in.
I think we need to break contact. You want to jump?
Out and back in again, yep.
I'm within 300 meters of the wreck and good.
The wreck seems to be alright. It definitely is a wreck. Let's stay to this.
Oh, wow.
Okay. 'Cause it looks awful close to my window. I'm just saying.
I'm making a bit. Was there any beer?
I
No,
wish.
we still didn't find any, did we?
Oh, please tell me you're gonna find something to drink.
I thought. That's a very nice ship you've made there, Mr. Farrell. I like it. Got one feature in particular I quite like.
Mm-hmm.
Wings.
Oh no, you're not.
Oh my god.
You're,
One
you're
moment.
not. You're
the-
not gonna suggest.
The driller can't land on my planet. Wait.
No. He's
No.
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 She can't handle it.
We have the one ship that has hydrogen supply. Problem is, it doesn't have any hydrogen thrusters, and it's a capital ship.
Yeah,
You
that's
aren't
not gonna
saying
work.
to take the Vanguard
it's
down.
not a capital ship. It's a set.
Oh, yes, because sets are known for their aerodynamic properties.
Look, I just remember that we had a really, really big source of ice floating around out there. But there it is. Dead ahead.
Oh.
Captain.
Oh, you're talking about the moon. Oh, that's a different story. Permanent, I can still brake. And I'm just passing 10K.
I'd leave the Iron Authority on for now. Let's see how we look.
Run that, see if we can cover.
Okay, we're good.
It feels like it's hanging in there.
No, we're maintaining altitude. Alright, I'm gonna bring her down on manual.
4,000.
Under that.
0.25 gravity.
You got a nice open spot right below us. Like we might be low land below the horizon from them.
That was my thinking.
Nice, landed.
Nicely done, sir. You know what? Your crazy idea wasn't so crazy.
And that is not something I ever expected to see. Vanguard
On the ground.
on the ground.
I'm done.
Done.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. After all that prep. And down we are.
Are you kidding me? I need a drink.
Yeah.
That was nerve-wracking.
I'll just melt you down some ice, shall I?
Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean,
That's one
we've got
thing
the
we do
ice now.
have.
We just need something to drink. Put in a drink to put it in.
Yeah, drink and a change of pants.
You guys gonna come
Yeah.
down here? Try some of this
Wait.
this lovely white stuff we've
Yeah,
found?
don't you dare, not until you pressurize this.
No.
I was. You know, there's a switch over there. I put a button panel for you guys to use to turn that off and on.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that was
Anytime.
for the light switch raves.
Are you gonna try to fly down there with your jetpack?
But will you guys just chill out and get down here? Yes, you can fly with your jetpack. It's fine.
Okay. Oh.
You just have to have ice cold nerves.
Oop.
Ow.
We're on a planet full of ice. There is nothing chiller than right.
Was not quite what I meant, but
I made
10
it.
points for the dismount.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, at least we had properly positioned spotlights for this.
Yeah, it's quite dramatic, isn't it?
Hmm.
Just make sure whatever we do, we stand right here.
I did that on purpose. You'll,
Uh-huh.
have to, you'll notice that those are actually between the landing gear that we can use to grab Rex.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go and have a little nose about the countryside, because what's the deal with that? There's an installation.
This installation.
Yeah, there's a mine and
Couple
it's hostile.
I'll
great.
get you
Out of
guys,
here,
but I want
Stalker.
a rifle before we go do that. Oh, right. These jetpacks are still messed
Actually,
up, aren't they?
armed might not be a bad plan.
Yeah, true.
And to be honest, with how these jetpacks work elsewhere, I'm slightly surprised by how well they're working here.
That's true.
I've definitely felt the weight, though.
Oh yeah. This is going to take a bit of getting used to. Last time I was planet bound, I wasn't trying to get in and out of a big old ship. I think maybe we should open the front doors, might make it a bit easier. You know, the big ones.
Yeah, we can do that.
We actually got a
I
button for that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, no expense spared.
Yeah, a button. Very advanced.
Ah, well, you know.
Oh, load up. Let's
Only
have a look.
only the best. Only the best. One of these days, we're gonna get suits that have jetpacks that have internal dampeners,
Nope.
and then we'll be able to then we won't crash into everything while we're trying to fly around in a
Costs
gravity
money.
field.
Costs money we do not have.
Oh,
And
come on! Like we
friends
paid
do
for
not
anything
have.
so far.
I'd
take 'em.
say we've paid for it, just not in the form of currency.
Yeah, it certainly feels like we paid for it. Oh,
I don't know, I was about to complain about who left the doors open, but then I remember we're not pressurized.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I should probably grab
Well, we probably ought to, before we go off gallivanting around.
I
we
wanted
ought
to look
consider-
over the hill and just see whether or not we're in a safe location to do anything at the moment. Don't forget,
okay,
those
fair
guys
enough.
over there will have seen us come down. It's not like this is inconspicuous.
Well, Mr. Farrell, will this thing that you made with wings actually work?
Probably not.
it. Right, I can give it a quick power-up test.
Okay, maybe we want to wait and watch this thing fall out the front of the hangar before we leave Spacebar.
Well, she's hovering at least.
Interesting.
I mean, it's taken a good deal of thrust to do it, but I wouldn't recommend coming back with a load on this thing, but it's definitely...
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, let's see what happens.
Just keep low and don't travel too far, because the last thing we want is
Yeah.
more attention. How's she feel? Usable?
mushy, like a wet sponge almost.
Like a
but-
wet sponge. Sounds great. That's how I like all my vehicles.
Kind of handling characteristics I look for in my. So
She kind of handles, she kind of doesn't. I mean, we're not going to go anywhere too sprightly in her, but she does get around at least. It beats walking there on foot.
yeah, thinking I could probably put a drill somewhere here on the towards the bottom.
Well, let's go and have a look at this place first, and then we'll work out what we want to do plan-wise for actually getting the ice.
And I was just gonna grab some at least so we could fill up some oxygen bottles before we leave. You know what I mean?
We're walking to the
Yeah,
top
no,
of a
it's
hill and
not
back.
there.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Although, I might... No, even I'm looking alright. There you go. Do it with 33%. Got faith.
It'll be fine. It's the worst that could happen.
One more
Really?
clone.
Really?
A little bit less soylent.
Wasn't that a hashtag long ago on the
Hashtag one more clone.
hashtag one more clone? Wasn't it?
That was the
Storyline companies.
Yeah, it was during the second Game Developer Wars.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think the last time he needed a clone it was because Spacebar had soilented his suit.
I have a gun, you know.
I've seen you shoot.
Fair.
Look at him showing off. Yeah, not everyone has a ride.
Yeah, it must
I mean,
be.
I'm gonna
there's
laugh
definitely-
when you
there's
get
definitely
shot out
the
the
seats on it.
I'm gonna laugh when you get shot out the sky by the next bunch of turrets we come across.
Well, at least it won't be any sort of new experience I haven't had to worry about before.
This one's already lasted longer than all the previous. Might as well get rid of it. Alright, I admit, the run to the top of this hill was further than I thought it was.
Yeah.
It's a couple of rises over. I can't actually see anything.
Well, the
Unless you're
construction
talking-
platform is a kilometer out from where I'm at right now.
Ah, that one's actually not showing hostile on my HUD too.
That's the one I'm
Yeah.
kind of interested in. Because that's the one that will have seen us arrive. We had any experience with IMDC yet? I don't think
mean,
so.
No, I mean, we were talking about stealing some of their miners,
Yeah,
but
well,
we haven't done
talking
anything
about
yet.
it and doing it, they're very different things.
yeah.
They can't arrest you for intent. Well, that's right, they can arrest you for intent, but
It's just
they
hard to
don't,
prove.
they don't know that we had the
Energy
intent.
critical.
There's no evidence.
I wonder if we can sneak a bit closer.
Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more of a rise than just straight into its range.
Yeah, well, I'm getting a rise, all right.
Unfortunately, I didn't get cameras on this thing, so... I mean,
Well, it's got some wind generators.
yeah.
I'm seeing what could be outlines of turrets up near the top. Without a camera, it's very hard to tell, but
Yeah.
they could be outlines of turrets either side of the sort of big pillar thing in the middle.
I'll get a little closer here.
I think we can spare a few hundred meters.
I keep having an intermittent contact that comes in and out of my HUD.
A pirate contact now, I've seen it as well. Mr. Farrell, could I request you scoot over here for a second? I'm going to run out of power.
Oh, yeah. Suddenly now everyone wants the ride, right? Or yeah, because you're all off my HUD at this point.
I don't know how to describe that to you. You're just heading in my direction now. There you go.
Okay, you're right overhead.
You're overhead.
Yeah, my energy's low too, so that wouldn't hurt. I think I saw some seats. Yeah, I'll take it. No, I gotta ask why you decided to build controls into the seat on the side here.
Worst case scenario.
So little faith.
You are the backup flight control system. Let's just put it that way.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, hang on, guys.
What?
Look up. You might not be able to see it, but I certainly can.
Yeah?
An Ajax actually shows us friendly.
Oh
people.
god,
Yeah.
didn't realize you were quite so high.
odd. Why is it showing friendly?
Local cargo hauler, perhaps? Cargo trader? I know a few of them go around and just sell wares to whoever fancies.
Hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah. No, he just popped into my head.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a bigger than the Vanguard. Yes, I do see some guns, but they are not currently looking hostile.
Because they haven't met people the likes of us before, I guess, huh?
Well,
Guess
because
there isn't.
we're well within the normal engagement range, and I'm not dead.
Well, I'm wondering whether or not... Apparently, word about a certain ship doesn't spread that far and wide.
Yeah, well, you know, ice miners, maybe they haven't heard about us.
All the way out here? I doubt that they've gotten the news.
More importantly,
Be all right.
do you think they have liquor?
I hope so you stop asking about it.
Alright, well.
I mean, if I was stuck on a planet like this, I'd certainly have a bit of... Oh, there's definitely turrets bottom. And on the bottom of each one of the extension landing pad areas.
Yeah, except the big antenna spar.
One thing they've surely got is something on the rocks.
Yeah, but what is it? Because if it's Clang Cola on the rocks, I do not want it.
Cosmic coffee on the rocks?
Oh, hello. Oh, right, that was you. I thought the lights just switched on. It's like, what? Automated systems?
Yeah, I completely forgot to hit the floods before I left the ship.
Knock, knock. It's pressurized. And automated. Actually, that's slightly scary. It just... Can I... Okay.
Can
Okay.
I not actually climb up the... Is this ladder not working?
How can a ladder not work?
Oh, glorious oxygen. Come on in, boys. They've, kept it warm and oxygenated for us, apparently.
Thanks, I can give you a lift.
Yep.
Or no, actually, I guess you're already inside.
Howdy.
Hello.
Thanks, change, hey?
I think I'll keep my Hamlet on just in case, though.
I'm gonna put her down on the landing pad up here.
You never know.
Oh, man. Let's not make them mad at us, because there's a lot of guns.
There are a lot of guns.
There's a lot of internal turrets. And a lot of components in there. But they don't have their cargo containers locked. Interesting.
Apparently not.
There's a contract machine here, but I'm looking for a vending machine.
Tex,
He's
let's be
desperate.
honest, you're looking for the still.
He's desperate.
Let him call it what he wants.
Yeah,
We don't
no.
know what he
There are
means.
so many guns in this place. Every corner you turn around and there's another one. Don't have any contracts for us, by those things.
Doesn't really look like much else. I can't speak for the cargo containers, but certainly in the equipment racks seem like they're pretty much empty. Display models only, it looks like. Here, that or those props are faker than what we've got on the Vanguard.
It's so tempting to just help myself a little. They would get so very angry.
Yeah, that would kind of feel like I'd be dead pretty
Did we just
quickly.
come into a pressurized area and then someone has already let all the air out?
Well, it's not like there's
Wasn't me.
exactly a way to drain it properly.
Don't open both the doors at once.
It's not my fault that they set it up wrong.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
an interesting one. They,
when I came in on
didn't-
the bottom, there actually wasn't an airlock.
there's no airlock on this door either. That's bizarre. But there is one on this door. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's going out to the landing pad.
Maybe they intended to only use the maintenance stores when the facility was drained? I don't know.
Well, for now, this clearly isn't hostile. Shall we head back and at least ensure we leave here with what we wanted?
Well, and more importantly, it's not manned, so maybe
going
the,
to go anywhere.
the security systems may have noticed us landing, but there's nobody to call for the all the authorities.
Until they come back from wherever it is they are.
Well, I suggest that we don't be here when that happens.
I'm just saying, this is a landing pad and there's nothing on it.
All right, everyone on board?
Yep.
Yep. One day you're going to have to explain to me why it is you insist on painting that face onto all the helmets you get.
Long time ago, somebody told him that if you're not happy, fake being happy.
Fake it till you make it.
And how did that go?
Not very well. Might be why I'm still a janitor.
You might need, I mean, you might need just a hair more down thrust.
She's a little on the weird side, but the wings help out when you get moving a bit. Does
Yeah,
also have
but
a
I'm just
tendency to kind of
saying.
nose down a little bit.
Well, thank you for the lift.
I think you also need a couple more extra landing gear in the back just to make it stable.
Yeah, definitely. She does,
It's a little nose heavy, isn't she?
No extra
little
parts.
nose, a little tail heavy, kind of all over the place. Well, I mean, I put that big giant laser antenna on thinking we were going to actually need it at some point, but then we didn't need it, so now it's just kind of sitting back there taking up space. It also doesn't help she's not done yet. I'm planning to get a jump drive on her if I can.
Well, I think we're safe enough to hopefully mine a little bit. How do you guys feel about setting up a little mining drill on the ship here and filling our tanks so we don't have to worry about running out of oxygen all the time?
That would be nice.
There's a light on the craft here.
I think I know where as well.
We got the
Where's
big,
that?
giant space close down to the bottom, don't we?
I'm thinking we're not going to be using this elevator.
Yeah, that's how I was kind of thinking the same. We could turn it around, mount a piston there, and then maybe
Flip it
have
upside down.
like a folding drill head and
I don't
send
think
it
we
out
need
the
to
bed
fold it.
bottom. Yeah, but then we could actually have doors that close it up.
I think we could do that anyway.
You don't think we're going to need the cargo elevator for anything?
It doesn't go
Probably
anywhere.
not.
Yeah, it does.
So, before we do think about tearing out that piston, I would point out we do have a platform up here. It does have a ship
Yeah,
lock
that's
on it.
why I didn't lower the elevator to begin with, as I checked and saw that there was a ship locked to it, but not in such a way that it wouldn't tear itself in half if I tried to move that piston.
Well, tear itself and the deck above. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll see if I can move her. I mean, the fighter's able to fly. This thing might be able to as well.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's not really much point in using that elevator because it's not like we can fit anything into this storage bay.
Well, what are we going to do? Take it down there and put it next to, like, the reactors and stuff? It just doesn't seem worthwhile when we've got a massive great hangar bay already.
Plus, if
And we're
gonna
planning
turn
on
this-
making it fly through.
Yeah.
So, like, we're really not going to need stuff down there so much.
Nope.
Okay.
Ouch. That sounded good.
That's
That's
a landing gear
fine.
down.
It's just a little ding, that's all. I mean,
Okay.
some reason it seems like the
Let me know
gyros
when
aren't
you're
holding
clear
it.
of the elevator and I'll lower her down.
That's what he's trying to do with the ship.
yeah. We just had the gyros offline. Oh man, this thing does not have sufficient power for this.
Well, it does just about. You're managing to make it work.
Yeah, but you should see the cargo containers turning themselves on and off.
Oh no, I can. Like, it's actual. Yeah, it never had enough power to run its thrusters properly. That, unfortunately. Oi!
Yeah, that's why I usually use about half of them. Hey, watch out, there's a hole there.
Yeah, I saw. Right. This elevator. Useless.
Now out of service.
Seems a shame. I'm sure somebody went through a lot of time and trouble to try to design that elevator and make it look real nice.
Oh, they should have
And-
spent a little bit more time designing the
Look up below.
cargo bay to be useful.
No, well, they probably didn't get to it yet.
True. I don't think they ever used this on the show, though. I think
That's
it's
because it doesn't go anywhere.
yeah.
I wouldn't use it either if there's nowhere for it to go. You just occasionally, in the background, have a ship going up and down on it, and everyone's like, oh, look, look, look. There's blatantly way more ships in this ship. You know, sometimes you change what ship's on it, and you just have it going up and down every 2 minutes.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I don't mean to sound unthankful for the safe landing that we did get, but did you land the ship a bit more plumb?
No, I couldn't.
Might have if we turned
really?
the gravity
Really?
generator off.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
What's this? You can't repair holes?
Do you really want? Fine, you turn them up.
What do you mean you can't repair holes? I've been repairing holes this whole time.
They're there for people to fall through.
I know.
Yeah, well, unless you start putting a bouncy castle at the bottom of them, I'm not really interested in finding any of those.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
it's a ship, not a fun house.
You know, we could probably stick a couple large cargo containers in this space.
We're going to want an
not-
elevator.
Not if we're putting
Not an
a drill.
elevator. Staircase.
There's a what? A what?
We're going to want a staircase.
Do we though?
So we can get. Still think it's nice to be able to. I mean, it'll probably be actually really quite nice to have a way of getting to this floor without having to go from one end of the ship the entire way down to the other,
No,
and then
that's,
down
that's
that
a,
way.
That's a fair statement.
Mm-hmm.
Good
All right.
point.
Gravity generators are off.
Cool.
Oh yeah, they're off. You don't want to.
Watch those jetpacks.
Really?
No. Yeah, I was trying to warn you. You don't want to cut that one, but I didn't get it out in time for you. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you cut it. I was like,
no, that was not me.
okay, fair
I
enough.
watched you dig right into that and right through it.
Yeah, you know, it's in a better place.
Or it will be. Thankfully, no one else was underneath it, or they'd be in a better place too.
Yeah.
No, I mean, at
Plenty
least
of
it wasn't
soylent.
an atmospheric thruster being dropped on your head. Those really hurt from what I hear.
Who would do that? Jeez.
No personal
Oh,
experience. Who is raining parts? Somebody is
me.
full.
Good question.
Inventory full.
It is not I, because I'm the one running around picking them up as well.
I have a still room in my inventory situation.
Why is there computers and stuff down here?
Piston.
Pistons to, oh.
Oh, you never heard of those smart pistons? And now my inventory's full.
Oi, whoa, you weren't kidding about the gravity.
Told you.
And that's with the artificial gravity off now.
I kind of feel like we should keep these windows, though.
That's where the
for?
drill goes.
That's where the drill's gonna go out.
Yeah, but
We're not exactly coming down here enjoying the view.
you might not.
This is Spacebar's hideout. He's been down here so much.
Oh yeah, this little spot. It gets
So I'm
nice and warm
thinking,
over here.
basically, the platform that we're currently standing on, we rebuild
Right.
on some hinges so it can flap open, and then we just build the piston off where the roof height was, downwards, couple of pistons length, and then we dig as deep as we can do, and then
Energy low.
once we've got as deep as we can go, we just move the Vanguard a few meters on and do it again.
Or we could put a rotor on the bottom of it, and then we could hinge 2 drills on either side, and then we could make a wide circular hole.
What do
Wouldn't
you
they
think
get a
you
bit
are, some sort
bouncy?
of engineer?
Like,
I think they would get a bit bouncy.
I'm not. It's not
Okay.
just the bouncy. We've also
I-
in between our landing gear and stuff on the bottom. We really don't have that much space down here to cut like a massive wide hole.
We do have like 20 landing gear now.
Oh no. I don't know who did that.
it looks cool.
It was better than too few.
It's not screen accurate, but
Yeah, well, they also didn't believe it or not, given all the silly stuff they did on the show. They never tried to land it on a planet.
I can't
Yeah,
possibly imagine
I-
why they wouldn't try to do that.
I wonder
Yeah, I
why.
Well, they missed out. Clearly. Would have made for a great episode arc. The tension of a landing. The last moment rescue when you get down and it's almost gonna completely go wrong.
Inventory full.
Yeah, and then they would
Struggle
have
of
done
walking
something
around the
silly
ship when
like
half
have
the
it,
corridors are not
bounce
right.
up in the air or something like that.
No, what
Landed
they've
on, like quarks.
You know what they would have done? They would have got down there, it would have all exploded, and then they would have gone back to that same old trope about how, oh, well, that was a good simulation. I'm glad we didn't do that.
Yeah, boy, that would have been an awful idea. Good thing that was all a dream.
Energy critical.
I guess
What, are you proposing that they hallucinated all because they went out and got rip-roaringly drunk or something?
There is something out there on a parachute. Anybody else seeing that?
You want to
Right
bet?
at the front of the hangar.
Did we manage to beat our probe down?
because we watched it fall.
We never saw it hit the ground. Because I couldn't be bothered to wait. I just activated the parachutes, checked that they worked, and left it.
I
And it was
think it's
falling at
been
like
a little
1.5
too long.
meters a second or something like that.
That would be something. Well, it's right.
Look, I mean, look at how
off the
slow it's
bow.
falling.
Yeah.
I could believe that with at that rate, that's still drone like test thing from earlier.
Oh, I could take out the fighter and go take a look.
Do we really want it back?
Probably not.
We could get the parts back.
It wasn't like it was that expensive of a drone. I mean, it had to be fighter launched as it is.
No energy.
Do-do-do. There it is.
This hole is even number.
Oh, is it? Why? Why?
How?
How are they managing to screw us over further with this stupid set when they're not?
We do not need that big a hole.
No, we don't really, do we?
We wanted something that's reinforced to be able to use this thing as a proper fly-through deck. Which I'm guessing while we're down, it's probably also not a bad idea to start ripping up the back of the ship, too. Since there's nothing shooting at it right now.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we do it in
Yeah.
such a way that we can leave in a hurry if we need to.
That's my worry. I mean, in order to do it, we're going to have to use like that, we're gonna have to use a vehicle, and that miner was kind of, or the grinding ship was a little kind of iffy-ish, if you know what I mean.
I never really got the scale of this ship from the outside until we landed on a planet. Oh, something about it felt smaller when we were in space.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you're standing on the ground looking up at it, it certainly gains a certain something.
It gains a big schnoz is what it gains.
I was about to get a big proboscis.
Hang on. That's not going to work.
Why is that not gonna work?
Well, because I'd like to be able to get the ice out of the piston.
No, fair enough. Nope, you're right. I was getting ahead of myself.
Hey, something that we all just all
Building in
missed
a
there.
gravity field is annoying.
Did you guys happen to see that Atlas frigate that went patrolling by?
Mm-hmm. Seems perfectly calm, but yeah. Why is there an air vent here?
Pick it up. Because building in a gravity cell is annoying.
Also, if you look at the bottom text, that's actually the center point of the hull.
Fair
You look
enough.
up from down here.
Yeah.
So we just filling this in with regular blocks up here.
That's what I was thinking. That way the fly through is not too bad. Just leave a hole on one side for us to put in a way up and down.
Okay.
Think we can go 2 and still get the drill bits in?
Oops. Go down below.
Yeah, oh yeah, we should be able to. I think. Drill bit's not that big.
Come on. Seriously. I'm about to build scaffolding because this is ridiculous.
You can get at it from where I'm standing, Tex. Just stand on the corner here.
Nope.
Power system.
Ah, these stupid suits are they're underpowered and overpowered at the same time.
Wasn't that what you specified? I'm sure I asked you guys what you wanted from suits and you said something about being overpowered.
Yeah.
You call these overpowered?
Well, in a gravity field they are. Feel like
Yeah,
I'm
they're
doing jumping
underpowered where you
jacks.
want them to be overpowered, and they're overpowered where you want them to be underpowered. It's the perfect way around. Right, I need to work out how we're
And
going
I
to
don't know why that one just fell down, but it did.
Good lord, that much equipment on the front of us. No wonder this thing is underpowered.
Ah, that poor miner. I really need to repair that. Since I smashed its rear end on an asteroid.
Isn't that normal?
Oh.
Finally.
we go. I'm not sure how wide of a hole you wanted, but I left one.
Or,
Just enough room to
Stairway
get a
down.
stairway down.
frankly, I'd snug it up against the wall as far as we could.
Of course, I need girders.
I'm sorry, I think there's
But the way we're flying around, it looks like I actually found a drink.
If only.
Are you suggesting that we're perched on top of the biggest ice cube in a giant glass of malt on rocks?
If only. I'd go swimming. Yeah, in future, I think we should note down, do required changes to ship before reaching atmosphere.
Okay. We'll work on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem is at the time we were trying to make the required changes, it was being torn apart around us.
Yeah. Oh. Double doll.
Are you doing welding yourself somewhere you can't get out of?
No, I'm noticing that, like, Tex, this is what I've been doing.
What?
Running the pipeline so that you could connect it up, but I'm doing it through the wall instead of the whole way around and down like that.
I was just getting something done quick and dirty.
I'm almost finished. Gonna come up through the wall over here.
What was that?
Inventory full.
Oh, just stop falling.
Inventory full.
You know, parts, extra parts.
Hmm.
All right, let's see if that helps juice this thing up a little more. Oh, that's much better.
Energy low.
Why is there a hole over here?
What?
Where this time? On this ship? Lots of reasons. Oh, that, because this is where I'm doing my cargo run, and I need to be able to actually, like, get in here without blocking myself in from that direction.
Oh, okay.
I'll fill it back in again once I've worked out where it's going to poke through the wall.
Well, that hole is right where I put my
I know.
ramp. Okay.
I'll make it work. First, make myself not die.
All right, I'm gonna start ripping apart the back end here. So
Cool.
if you hear any grinding, don't worry.
Hear any
If you hear
grinding,
any
it's your
crashing,
fault.
worry.
Now I kind of want to put more walkways.
I love the fact that I come into the sauna, and the only bit of the sauna that's pressurized is the airlock. How do we manage that?
Because I depressurized it before we all left to save what
But
areas
how does
in
it?
there.
How does it stay in the airlock? Is the question. How do we manage to get it to actually sit in the airlock that we must have gone through?
Well, because there's 2 exits to it, or 3 exits to it, to be honest.
Careful how much you're cutting there, Mr. Farrell. There is some bits we need to keep by the looks of things.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that central utility run there. How's that look? lights on this thing. I should probably have those on, shouldn't I?
That might be useful.
Oh, and
Yeah, I did make sure she had
yeah,
good lighting.
yeah. I'll resume grinding as soon as I can actually see again. Oh, my retinas.
Look, we have two choices for lights. As with everything, it's a bit broken. Our choices are, would you like it
Darker
to...
surface of the sun?
Yeah, exactly. You've got it in one. Dark side of the moon or surface of the sun. Pick one. Yeah, it's a good sea, isn't it? We probably get more than one in here.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
Yeah, actually, this is open enough. I can drive the whole ship in.
Well,
Well, right,
that
the
was rather the
ridership.
plan.
Hmm. No, if we're gonna make this a fly-through bay, we're gonna need a little more clearance there, I think.
Yeah, you've got another
There's,
line of blocks you can remove from above to hit the ceiling height in here.
Okay.
You can only do one more, but yeah, there's room to take another one off, and then we'll obviously have to rerun how this thing is conveyed in and potentially replace some of our catwalk here.
Actually, it looks like I'm digging into an empty space up here.
Would you say it's some wasted space?
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Hmm,
And yeah,
you
you can
probably
do the same on the other side.
Yep.
We do. It has resulted in a hole in the roof. We might have
Yep.
to do something
Got a block going
about.
down there.
But we're going to have to move those turrets as well, because we're going to get rid of that conveyor point. We'll maybe put it in the ceiling.
I just saw a signal pop in there on my HUD here.
Looking.
Junker.
3.37, 3.73, sorry. 3.72, it's getting closer, but very, very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
You go and have a look, I'll be able to see it.
I think those junkers have been much of a threat so far.
I don't particularly want to get junked, I've got to be
No.
honest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring this back on board as a precaution. Especially since I think most of the bulk grinding work back there is all taken care of now. Don't forget this thing's got a welder on its tip too, so if we want to use it for building down there, we probably should. It's a little better on its maneuverability now. I added a couple extra reactors to it, but still be careful when you got it out. You can still overload it.
It's tiny, whatever it is. I had to get closer to even see that there was a thing there. Yeah, just a tiny speck in the sky. Whatever that is not too concerning, I don't think. We do have a bit of ammo for the turrets, finally.
Yeah, but by that same token, I imagine we don't want to be blowing out all the ammo on something that it's not going to necessarily be able to deal with, or doesn't even have to necessarily. Well, I gotta admit this isn't exactly something you'd see on the show. I see what you mean by the hole now. Ugh.
Well, we can shift that conveyor column over to the side. Offset that turret.
Well,
I've still got some damage up here.
at this rate, I think we're going to end up, rather than shifting it over and offsetting the turret or anything, we've already got the conveyor line partially built into the roof. And
Just continue it.
I think it's going to end up being continue that and then connect the conveyor lines together somewhere else in the ship. Potentially where I'm doing the bit down here in the wall.
Well, it's going to be a real pain to do until we get better suits, or maybe just whack some
Well, like I said, there's a welder on
some-
the machine over here.
Well, if you can get it flying.
No, I used it in the back there to grind out that giant hole there.
That one I
Okay.
was using has welders on it already, actually.
That too.
They're basically the same. Well, no, they're not the same configuration. I forgot that I crashed this one and lost a couple of thrusters. But I can replace those easily.
You can try and maneuver around outside. It takes a little getting used to, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's kind of weird seeing a hole in the back of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should probably do something about that sooner rather than later, even if it means losing those turrets for the time being.
Oh, I'm gonna keep on with the drill because otherwise,
Yeah, I'll focus on the back end of the ship here. Because otherwise, yeah, it's the whole reason of coming down here is for naught. As far as that drill goes.
I might see if I can find a better place to put a couple of turrets then. Oh, that's kind of hard.
I am almost connected up, Tex. I just need welding now.
I do that.
Well, at least if we need to get some stuff done, while it's not ideal building down here, it's better than building than being attacked constantly.
Yeah. Much more peaceful.
Not a lot of good cargo points up top. Might have to make some.
Well, I mean, be my guest. Not like we have a grand plan. We've been making it up as we go along.
How's progress looking?
Yeah, it's coming down. I had to build myself a platform to actually be able to place stuff without doing it a million times. But put a couple of temporary catwalks across that space. I actually kind of like where they're at right now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We're not going to be able to do two
Inventory
pistons,
full.
FYI. It's
Not enough room.
not. It's not going to fit.
No worries.
Yeah, even just putting a couple of heads on it's going to take up more room than we have.
Low.
Oh well, I mean, at least then it's going to stick out the bottom nicely.
No, I mean
Don't
we can
know.
do it.
Wait a minute. Are you basically just giving this ship truck nuts? Ooh.
I mean,
You better not let your mother know about this, Wasted.
There's a lot of things my mother doesn't need to know about, to be fair.
That's okay. I'm sure he'll blame it on me, like everything else he does with his mother.
Mm-hmm.
oops.
Oops.
No. What? Not oops.
Oops.
I just
It's
put on
fine.
some nice calming music.
We're all
You're
fine.
saying oops?
Everything's fine.
Oh no,
It's
that's
fine.
Now
It's
I'm
fine.
now I'm really worried.
yeah.
What did you do, Ray?
Energy
I
critical.
totally wasn't thinking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
And that raises too many questions. Too many questions to even start, I
Yeah.
think.
Okay. Whatever sort of strange, twisted fantasies you have regarding bakery goods, keep that to yourself. I don't think I really need to know about that. There's another parachute out there.
Okay, so that's not going to be the probe then.
Who's parachuting random stuff onto this planet?
Are we being bombed? Just really ineffectually, or what?
Maybe we
Sensor
should go out and
probes, maybe?
investigate it.
Yeah. I mean, that
Pizza deli-
could be
Pizza delivery?
sensors.
Health low.
Well, if it's
Oh, I
pizza delivery,
wish.
it's definitely gonna be the cold by the time we get
mean-
there. But
I mean, it could be a
Your
Nuber.
health is critical.
Bye, cruel world. There's a seat in here somewhere, but I can't see it. One more clone.
That I heard a boom.
that was me. Don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
Loose block.
Hmm.
Everything's handled.
Yeah.
You know how these suits are. You think you're building in one spot, and it really tells you no, you're actually building over there. Okay, that was not me. That was an attack. We got
that's a
drones
gun.
coming in.
All right.
Oh.
Seats.
Oh, that's a lot of hatred.
Oh, the bridge. They got the bridge.
I can take the fighter out against it.
Might need to.
We need the backup seat. Is off. All right.
I got it. I'm in it. We taking off?
Somehow
I
I was able
am.
to shoot one with my gun.
Forward missile batteries are out of commission. I'll try to draw their fire. Looks like the turret's got one of them.
Yeah, I'm working on the other. I'm in it.
Danger close.
We have a drone in our cockpit.
What?
Yeah, there's a drone actually crashed into the bridge. The bridge is pretty badly damaged.
That one's in half.
Yep.
The whole front of the bridge is gone.
Okay.
Something's still shooting somewhere.
That's me.
Okay.
If you want to bring them back under our cover,
All right, you've got debris coming down on you, but sky's looking clear down here. Need help at the bridge level? There's a drone in there.
It's dead. It's just a complete drone is sitting here in the cockpit.
well, let's see if we can maybe convert that back over to a
Wow.
fighter craft.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, you guys have pretty much lost the entire bridge.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd say convert that sucker over.
As a landing gear goes sailing by me. Yeah, it looks like they're aiming for the missile pods that are under the bridge, and just the bridge was in the way for them.
No power.
So about that shield, that crazy cookie professor. That may have moved up the priority list a little bit.
He was already on the priority list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Breathing
tops-
came first, but then shields.
Topside's a complete wreck at this point. Everything back through the captain's quarters. All exposed to space.
Okay, well, for now we've got the CIC bridge.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I don't need to sound necessarily overly smug about this, but I didn't take any damage.
It's because it was shooting at us.
Trying to go out there and distract them.
Don't know that we can. It's missing. This fighter is missing its power system. It's completely dead.
Yeah, I don't think trying to keep that's a great plan. We got bigger
No.
concerns at the moment.
I think it'd be easier and faster just to tear it down and use the parts for later.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, I'm landed back on board.
It does have a lot of intact atmospheric thrusters, though.
Well, we
It's
could
got
use them
a
right
lot
now
of
because
others.
we're in an atmosphere right now. So
All right, I'm going to keep working in the back of the ship because obviously that's as open as the front is right now.
can you could you come and lift this thing up and place it in the hangar bay so we could strip it down, Farrell? Or do you have enough power?
I don't think I have enough power in the atmosphere, honestly. It's... I mean, you've seen it. I've got one working thruster in this atmosphere for keeping her aloft. She's dependent as much on moving forward as
Because
she
it's
is.
going to take us a long time to get this thing done if we have to keep carrying parts over.
That's why I've got the sauna open. There's a cargo in there.
I'm going to put what parts I get of it straight back into ship repairs, to be honest.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, you could have at least gotten the suit versions that actually had all the useful armor parts in them, different angles and everything.
Just use your imagination.
Okay, I got its cargo container on the bridge here. Need one anyway.
I never understood why they always went with the glass
Energy low.
fronts on the bridges in sci-fi shows.
Well,
It is kind of
because,
fragile. Yeah.
I mean, no, it's horribly impractical, but it's for television. I mean, come on.
So you can see out, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how can you have sweeping vistas and whatnot if you're actually in an real armored bridge?
And the captain's area. I mean, that's just begging for a giant missile to come through and take out the commander.
You know, what also would have happened to helped in that engagement was if we had the Gatling turret on the top of the ship actually up and running.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
I've-
placed it.
Critical.
Was in the one on the back.
No, the ones in the back are fine. The one midships.
Yeah, I was working on that when we got attacked. Like, literally, I just placed it down and it attacked.
Figures.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's one advantage to this mess up here then. Easy access in and out off the top of the ship. You can probably just walk right in.
You are reaching for that silver lining there, buddy.
Hey, it's all I've got right now.
No energy.
It's not exactly like I'm swimming in cold hard cash instead of cold hard ice.
Yeah, well, technically right now we don't need this bridge to fly, but we do need hydrogen. So before I worry about trying to rebuild this sucker,
The problem with that is, what does it blow up if it doesn't hit this bridge next time?
so I think I'll work on the drills. You guys work on getting some more guns up.
Yeah, let me finish piping up this one back here that I started.
I got a couple extra parts into it, but not a lot.
I'd check what our ammunition supply is first. There's no point covering the ship in guns if we don't have the ammo to shoot. Was always on limiting factor before is we don't have magnesium to make ammunition.
Yeah, we got about
Yeah, but we do have some missiles. that we
17,
break down.
17 cases. We do have some missiles.
That's not a lot. I mean, those missiles are kind of fairly inaccurate.
I'm going to break down all the missiles we got for right now. We can build some later after we get some. Anybody see where was anybody watching to see where that came from?
Inventory full.
No, I just started hearing the damage come in, and that was it.
Inventory full.
Yes, this turret just needs some construction components on it, and it'll be up and running.
Okay, I'm working on the conveyor system for it. found a random catwalk with a window that there's no way to get up here except to fly. Because that makes sense.
Alright, this thing plumbed.
I don't think I'm ever going to complain about my jetpack in space anymore.
I don't know why you're having so much of a problem with it. It's not so bad for me. I haven't really been having too many problems with it.
Ironically, as I'm welding this up, we didn't lose as much as it looks like.
Looked like it was primarily all the glass.
It was
sometimes.
just
That
the
about
glass
it.
down the center line, yeah. Bit of the greeble blocks that were attached to it, and that's about it.
We can go out and take a look at some of these wrecks out here too. There are a lot of them out here.
They're worth taking apart, if nothing else, just because they may well have ammo.
Well, that and other
Energy
resources.
low.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that in particular is the one that we're really struggling for. Anything with magnesium involved.
Yeah, I mean, they had ammo, because I know, because they were shooting it at us, so.
Oh yeah, I mean one's got a rocket launcher that's actually intact here.
Oh, nice. Well,
Well, not intact, but it's got some missiles in it. Yeah, it looks like we've got the remains of about 2-ish fighters out here.
This was really not what I had in mind when I said, well, let's take the Vanguard and revamp it into a ship of our own. Losing the front of it was not on the menu, I'm going to be honest.
well, we can. I'm sure that there's some construction plans somewhere in here. We could probably find them and then rebuild it. I like the way that she looks on the front.
You say some
I mean,
construction plans in here. How much of a fan were you really? Come on now, I've got the construction plans.
No. Oh, in your suit? Remember?
Yeah. I've been
Wow,
carrying
you
those
wasted
around
super
ever
on
since
that.
VanCon. I mean, what was it? 2076, I think? Might have been 75.
Ah, that's what I like to see.
Now,
But a true fan will have the plans from the concept art, which is the superior version.
Mr. Farrell?
Yep, that's okay.
Something you want to share with us? I can see
No,
the
one
smoke
of these-
still rising from your location. Are you,
No. One of these wrecks I think is still just a little, it's actually still got power on it somehow.
still a little lively?
Yeah, just a little bit somewhere. It's still got a rocket launcher on it. I'm trying to disable it right now. No threat, though. Yeah, there's a little
Okay.
bit of ammo left on board we'll be able to get.
Did you finish, by the way, plumbing that?
No, I believe it's all plumbed around. It just needed finishing welding, and then this happened.
Because it's not getting to the hydrogen generators.
No, I said, like, the run for it is done, but it's not welded up. That's when the attack happened.
Ah, okay. Well, let me fix it.
I also prepared for a run that'll go up to the top and connect that top run in as well, so that we've got the way to connect those turrets in, even once we've removed the central column at the back.
Okay, that new turret is now plumbed up.
Okay.
Kind of want to put, yeah, I think I will, put the old cockpit back, and Tex can have, like, the freshest possible piloting position.
Fresh. I like it.
A nice airy breeze, and through your moustache.
Mmm. Nothing like the feel of that mustache blowing in the breeze.
Blowing in the cold vacuum of space.
Ah, well, you know. Hey, look at that.
Oh, that's why this thing's still got a working reactor on it.
Yeah, top turret is done.
Nicely done.
Kind of inclined to add some more though.
Again, I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, all the while we're down here, it should just be little fighters. No end of turrets on the top is going to mean we're going to want to fight to come up and fight something big. And we are
You
quite
say
limited on
that.
ammo. Limited enough that we're better off manning those turrets ourselves rather than letting the crappy AI on this ship try and do it.
True.
That would imply that there is even an AI on it.
I saw they were shooting on their own, but I have no idea which direction they were firing in. That's why I jumped in.
So was there anything useful in the Rex? Or is it just Rex?
No, there's definitely useful stuff out here.
Okay.
I'm getting all the weapons, and there's just oddball stuff for the rest of it. Just a case of trying to do it efficiently, so I'm using some purloined cargo space out here.
Yeah, I'd say it's an upgrade. Nice clear point of view.
Yeah,
Mm,
but I'd like to be able to not have.
I mean, technically it hasn't been sealed yet, so I mean, not like we lost atmosphere or anything else.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried when we get moving and stuff pelting me in the face.
Okay, which conveyors were you using, by the way? You weren't using the
Uh,
standard ones.
No, I was armoring them up.
26 missiles.
Yeah, they're
and
armored
about the same
compared
amount
to-
of NATO ammo.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it was queuing up thruster components. We no longer have the parts for that.
Shouldn't need to queue up any thruster components. I'm bringing back some off of the salvage here. You sure that's not a disassembler?
Oh, I like this drilling rig. And the catwalks to walk out here. That's nice looking.
Yeah, except for I'm gonna have to rebuild it a little bit higher.
Oh.
It just doesn't have enough clearance to do anything useful.
Hmm.
All right. I mean, it's the same basic concept. This is going to be one block higher.
Inventory full.
It's a pretty deep hole, though.
Ice is ice. That's what we're after. Breathing.
Yep.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Not overrated.
Meh. Don't think so.
Not definitely not overrated.
Ah, but look at her in the light.
Unless you're one of those gaseous blobs from Glorb. I don't think those breathe.
I don't even know what that is.
Eh.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
Does this mean we have gorgeous, gorgeous oxygen again?
Well, yes, we should.
That's right. Oh, it's cold.
That Gatling gun's empty. All right. Still got a fair amount of ammo off this stuff, at least.
Yeah, there's a few over here where I'm at. I'm getting the
In
useful
fact-
bits off of them.
There's even some pre-mined ice sitting out here.
Oh, really?
Yep. Ah, come on, suit HUD.
Yep. Same here.
Hmm.
Oof. These suits are still a little glitchy.
Yep.
Yeah, it can be.
I mean,
Yeah, that
Better
was a bit
than-
weird.
better than breathing the cold vacuum of space, or in this case, ice planet Hell.
Yeah, ammunition we're doing pretty good on, actually. Not for a prolonged engagement, but enough.
I don't want any engagement.
No,
So
neither do I, so I'm just saying, we get something else that decides to show up, we've got a little more bang for our buck now.
Should
I think the
keep
problem
some
last
more?
time wasn't us shooting them so much as them then landing on us subsequently.
Yeah.
I reckon most of that damage was done by that thing crashing through us rather
Oh,
than it
absolutely.
shooting us.
You know, having that fighter crash through the window probably did a lot of damage. I think that's a reasonable assumption.
Alright, here comes a nice fresh injection of some ice up front here.
Didn't they have a ground elevator on the show?
Yeah, how many other things did they show in this show that we have not seen shown on the show?
Yeah.
The bar.
You want Oh man, the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's another 20 missiles.
Not bad.
Yeah, these guys are loaded for bear.
I just realized something.
Yeah? What'd you realize?
I never got my snacks from my professor.
What is... He does like his
That-
snacks.
That may have been for the better. I mean,
Yeah.
just going on a hunch there.
Yeah,
The man reckons he invented the toaster. I would be wary.
Especially a nuclear toaster.
It wasn't a nuclear, it was a cheese-powered toaster. Like that in
I'm
itself
fairly
seems
sure he
wrong.
said something about like nuclear.
Is he
something or
achieving
other.
fusion with cheese?
No, I think he had a
I wasn't aware
powered toaster.
fusion was a
yeah.
fissile material, to be honest. Cheese was a fissile material, but
Well, if you do it wrong, I mean, I've had some molten cheese for sure.
well, as far as, I also thought the half-life of cheese, I don't know, outside of the fridge, about 24 hours.
it depends on the depends on the cheese.
Scary.
Have you
Yeah,
worked with that professor before there, Spacebar?
Yeah. So I know who's not going to be doing cooking.
I'm just saying.
So am I.
Some of that, do you think about blue cheese? It's got mold in it.
You're not reassuring me here. I'll be honest.
You make sure to keep a sharp eye out in this debris field. I've already managed to find a little bit more NATO ammo running around.
Running around, does it do that?
Well, running around me.
Some
The ammo
advanced
itself is-
ammunition.
The ammo itself is staying nice and still.
Next thing you know, they'll have guns with legs.
That's a silly idea.
What, you mean guns that can just walk off on their own or throw their hip out?
Throw their hip. Why did you immediately go there?
Well, I mean, any sort of joint like that. You'd have to be crazy to try to want to do that. One of the primary stress points on that kind of a frame. I don't really know if there's that much materials engineering that exists even in this world that could explain it. It would hold up and everything. I mean, you certainly wouldn't see me designing something like that out of cheese.
I don't think many people use cheese as a designing substance. Except maybe in the food printing industry.
Looks like most of this out here is just metal now.
Yeah, everything downhill from the nose of the Vanguard I've already gone through.
Okay.
It's all just down to armor at this point. I'm basically stripping out everything else I find. Got a couple of thrusters, a couple atmospheric motors. And we got a cargo ship over there that's carrying ingots. Why they're broadcasting that seems kind of weird, but...
Or sale, I would imagine. Right, the cargo system through the top, that runs down the top of the thing, is now connected in elsewhere than that line at the back.
Okay.
So that line at the back, which all the turrets and so on are connected to, can technically be removed.
Boy, have we made a mess of this ship.
Necessity
Not
to
our
begin
fault,
with.
it's-
We can tidy things up later.
It's all the people who are shooting at us that are making it a mess, not us.
That's a good
I don't
point.
know. We've had some part in it.
Yeah, I mean, the
Tom.
resale value alone, it's not it's not screen accurate.
Really?
Not
People are going to complain
selling
about
it.
that.
At this point, honestly, the space frame is worth more than the resale value.
I'm just saying.
Just in terms of
We are
scrap
not
metal.
selling it. Well, not unless the bridge completely falls off. Then I might consider it.
I mean, it kind of almost did.
That's not falling
Yeah.
off, it's got a hole in it. That's not the same.
I mean, we could make the bridge like, you know, that episode where they separated the bridge section from the rest of the ship,
Oh god.
and then if they punch a hole in it, we could just, you know, replace it.
Someone has watched too much daytime TV. I think we're more like this old ship than we are like whatever that was.
I was gonna say pimp my ride next generation, but okay.
That was very odd, that version, though.
Yes, it was indeed.
Bringing back Ice Cube as a robot.
Was he a
Energy
robot or
low.
was he some kind of weird clone?
I don't
There are
know.
just some things you should not do when science gives you the opportunity, and that's certainly one of them. I mean, not only that, but did you see the one where they had the AI of Martha Stewart?
Oof.
What?
Yeah, I'm telling you, they actually had an AI that thought it was Martha Stewart.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Someone had some funny fantasies with that one, and I'm just a bit upset that we in general had to deal with it. That's something that should have always been kept private.
Okay, I think that's everything outside taken care of. As far as the debris field.
I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to close this in, but the drills are working and we're filling the hydrogen tanks.
You are aware that one of the things you're drilling is a piston head.
Ah, well,
If you're having any odd,
sound,
if you're
I
having any
made.
odd performance, I think I've found your culprit. You are now free of obstructions and questionable bans from the 1980s.
I think that was the full extension anyway, though.
Well, it didn't look like it.
No? Okay.
I might have caught it at the wrong time, but from my angle, it didn't look like it, at least. There's another large cargo container down here that's not connected to anything. Who keeps doing this?
Sounds me.
Right.
I got my hands full fixing problems outside this ship. I don't need to create any inside.
And as we sit down for a short rest, observe the text fire at work. Is he the culprit?
No. He is not.
I don't know. You sound awfully defensive there.
Also looked a lot like a man that was holding up that cargo container I was talking about.
Oh, well, it wasn't done.
That's not connected to anything.
Yeah, it is.
To what?
Oh, well, not yet. I had literally got to place it down and then we were attacked. This was like 3 attacks ago. And we haven't had the parts to finish it, so get off my back.
Yep, he definitely needs a drink.
All right, well, unless I get real fancy with it, that is as much as we're getting in this location, unless I just start slapping more pistons onto it.
I don't think we want it hanging out the bottom. It's only going to get shot
No,
off.
I don't either.
Going to make landing kind of tricky as well.
Yeah, as it is right now.
An appendage.
Yeah, you know. But it will garner additional respect from the ships around.
So it was drug nuts.
Yep. Told you.
Yeah, we'll have to have the door a little bit lower than we would prefer, but it'll work. Okay, let's see how we're looking on hydrogen supplies. I'd like to fill those tanks all the way and then have an extra supply of ice.
I think this rearmost turret's going to have to come out temporarily in order to fix the cargo back here.
I thought you said it was already fixed.
No, but I mean, to give us actual room to fly through, we need to get rid of this back section and run it through the roof, right?
Well, to do that, and also that also means taking out the dock point here in the bay.
Yeah, and putting it in somewhere more sensible. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was
Right now, I'm
totally,
more worried
totally
about,
inexpedient.
I'm more worried about honestly just getting doors in the back of this thing, to be honest with you.
Well, you go with that. I'll do the...
I think the last thing we want is these reactors sitting open to
Yeah.
drones coming from behind.
Yeah, I think in the long run, we want to replace this catwalking system at the back here with just a staircase and have it all sealed in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we've got 116 or so. Call it 150K. Maybe 250K ice on board. We've finished drilling in that one hole, so probably just need to hop up a little bit.
That's if we want more. What? Don't forget, there's every bit of ice we scoop up with us after filling those tanks weighs
It's
something,
heavier.
and we
Okay.
might not get back off again.
Well, hydrogen tanks right now, there's one at 100% and the rest are all at 19.6.
And they're all filling up, right?
They're all filling up.
Yeah, so for now, I'd say hold on and let it process for a second, and maybe we add another generator or two to help it.
Yeah, as I was thinking, and maybe I was going to add another oxygen supply or two somewhere else other than near the bridge.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea given what happened to the bridge.
Yeah, it gives us a chance to expand the bottom section a bit. I'd do everything down there for the time being,
Yeah.
just on the basis that we're keeping this top section as a fly-through. Or maybe do it with the jump drive room, actually.
Do what?
Make the jump drive room the sealed one at this end.
Okay.
I'm just thinking that that's a room that's already partially sealed at the back that isn't in the way of the fly-through.
Yeah, that could work.
It's even got conveyors in the floor, because that's literally what I've just put in, so there's even a way of getting stuff into it. Now, do we want to start thinking about maybe keeping an eye on the timer like we used to, given that apparently we're not quite so safe down here than we thought we were?
Might not be a bad idea.
Because it's starting, I'm only saying that because it's starting to feel like we might be getting round to time again, assuming that they obey the same sort of rules down here.
Yeah,
surprised.
That sounds incredibly organized, what you're suggesting.
Well, they do seem to be incredibly organised. Do you not agree?
No, I hadn't thought of it that way.
I was like, wait a minute. When have we been organized about all this since that meeting in the city?
No, it's not
Even
us
that
that's
was a bit of a
organised,
farce,
thankfully.
wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say that's,
You know what this world reminds me of, now that you mention it?
That world with all the ice racing? That was fun.
The ice race. That's what started all this.
Well, not quite started it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly enabled, shall we say.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, that enabled all right.
Critical.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd say much fun was had by all.
Oh,
That
yeah.
went a lot better than the eventual heist, shall we call it?
Yeah, we can call it that.
Yeah, I mean, we did steal it. I mean,
All right. Well, if
can't
anybody
really
has any
dispute
idea
that.
on some doors to cover this drill hole, I'm open to suggestions. I was really not planning on having it extend beyond the bottom, and it is.
Yeah, that is tricky.
I thought Oyster was working on one.
What am I working on?
I thought you were working on a hinge door or something.
No, I gave up on that because there ended up being much larger priorities, like running the cargo system and trying not to get exploded.
Oh, right.
Putting Humpty Dumpty to get back together again.
To some extent, yeah.
A friendly frigate just popped in over there.
Yeah, we've seen friendly before that wasn't quite so eyes on. Ought class. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You ought to have not shown up.
That's rather large, too.
Mm-hmm. You can see her unaided down from the back end of the ship.
Why did they have to go and blow up my bridge? Otherwise, it's like... we could have called this a successful mission.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, I'm trying to close this back up.
Okay. At least the top row of doors back here is in place.
I can kind of get out still.
Yeah, we're working on that. I mean, really, the problem there at that point is trying to figure out what to actually put there to close it off because of where the engines are back here. Thruster cones are kind of in the way of a normal set of doors. I mean, at least the side engines are. I don't really think we need to rip those out is the problem. Kind of need them. And the door's
Yeah.
too big to accommodate a normal, like a door mounted sideways there.
Only... nah, even that wouldn't work.
I mean, we could mount the,
Inventory full.
we could mount doors and have them a bit further in.
That's
It's just
all I
gonna
can
be-
really think of, yeah.
It's gonna be a very narrow opening back there, but I mean, it's better than having nothing.
I don't think it's... if you moved both in, then... it should be the right width, right?
Yeah, and we've got a
Inventory
little
full.
room in the middle, down where near the hydrogen thrust is. And I think we could actually get away with maybe not having to do that. Put ones on the sides and then have 3 in the middle, I think. I'll know more when I can look at it again. I gotta fill up my tanks again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So the question is, on this bridge, do we want to armor it up, or do we want the view to be the same?
don't know. I
Inventory full.
kind of liked it.
I like the view too.
We could maybe, thinking about it, we could maybe replace some of the ceiling with less glass, you know, where the ceiling is, but the view forward was awesome.
Yeah.
It made me feel like I was on a television show.
Inventory full.
I mean,
Hang on.
that may sound stupid, but
Sorry, Mr. Farrell, I've had
Hang
enough of that thruster being one block too far forward.
Hang on, I got an idea here. Who says the doors have to actually properly overlap? I mean, we're not trying to pressurize this entire section of the ship, right? Or not, they have to close perfectly. We can overlap them.
Mm-hmm. Yep, nothing wrong with that.
I ran out of energy. And I was in the bowels of the ship.
You mean down where it's dark?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden the lights go out.
And that was when Tex knew he done screwed up.
Yeah, not screwed up so much as just overstayed my welcome.
We're getting low on We're getting low on bulletproof glass.
Well, considering that most of the glass we had on board was chock-a-block full in that front end of the ship, I'm not surprised.
Good point.
There's a lot of glass we probably lost in that attack.
Yeah, that's a lot of glass to replace it.
Energy low.
Oh, I see what you've got in mind. Yeah, that could work.
Hmm? You mean in the back here, or?
Yeah, with the overlapping doors. Yeah.
Yep.
It seals it up. That's all we really need.
I mean, even if it didn't seal it up, which I don't have 100% assurance it will.
No, I mean more
It's
that
still-
it stops the bullets from coming through rather than anything else.
The day we manage to keep this thing intact to actually be willing to pressurize the entire ship, I think that'll be a little ways away.
I mean, frankly, we should never probably worry about pressurizing the production area or
Nope.
the hangar. They only do that in, ships and shows
They
where
only
they
do
have.
that in science fiction, yeah.
Yep. Otherwise, it's just a really good place to lose all your air.
Well, actually not, because then even then in science fiction, you take a hit to the hangar, it's miraculously enough force to throw the entire ship out of the way of the incoming fire.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Well, there's always a problem. Oh, well, we can always just blow the air out in order to actually get us somewhere because the thrusters are all not working.
Nah, yeah.
no.
Well, that's
The
a
hacks who
thing.
write that stuff in don't understand how that really works.
Yeah, you cannot change the law of physics.
Yep.
Why does the miner have 28 missiles?
I don't know.
Because they probably just wound up wherever they wound up in the inventory system.
Good point.
I mean, does it have a missile launcher?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna be worried if it did.
So we've got 148 missiles.
Yeah, I think we got like 40 off that debris field alone out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did we disassemble those already?
Nope.
Nope. I can queue some up to be disassembled.
I just queued up 100,
Oh,
and then
we
I will.
probably-
And then I'll queue up some ammo for our Gatlins at the same time.
Well, and we also picked up a good amount of those. You should find most of the turrets are probably fully armed at this point. As much as I was bringing back, it was pretty much going straight out into the turrets.
I feel like eventually we'll need more.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying we should be better off where we were before, at least.
What we are running short on is class.
There's a ton of stone down in the survival kit downstairs. I don't think it's been processed yet, so you might be able to get some silica out of that.
Ooh, good point.
Either that or we head back to Dave's.
Could do that too, but I mean, at that point, then we got to take off from the planet, and that's going to burn more fuel.
Oh, I know. I'm not
We-
necessarily saying straight away, but could add that to the destination list.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of stone. Okay.
That means we
Yeah, I
came
think-
down with that weight.
Yeah, I think, like I said, artificial intelligence in this ship, not so much, I think. Of course,
Why
I
is it
say
just-
that and my astute glitches out again, but
There's just random catwalks everywhere back here.
What?
cow hooks?
Catwalks.
Oh. That's where I heard
I know what you're talking
cow
about.
hooks.
I Without knowing where you're talking about, I don't know if that's shade or not.
No, just to the back in the reactor room.
A lot of this is going to get replaced by ceiling in a second.
Yeah.
We'll just keep the stairs up and down, but lose the catwalk around.
Yeah, like, for instance, take the ship's AI, which has decided to helpfully number things on the ship that I've built in such a way that I can't tell what I built versus what was already here. So, if you happen to be near a single hangar door that starts to close, could you let me know?
Well, the side one, all the rest of them should be groups. And
You've got all the ones at the back are good.
All right, yeah, there's one more somewhere around here that I'm not getting, or that doesn't need to be done. Maybe it is the one up by the airlock, the sauna. Try. Okay, yeah, so that one is not okay. I think I got it figured out.
Inventory full.
That was me.
Okay.
No need for panic.
All right, I'm adding additional hangar controls to the port and starboard controls back here, the button panel, to control the new aft hangar doors.
Roger that. Oi. Yeah, I figure we might as well seal the whole thing in, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave the stairs going up and down with a hole at one bit.
That, and I have no desire to try to take off or land in a bay that's got railings sticking out of it, so...
Oh. Hee. Oh, that should be good.
Energy low.
At least we know that
Okay.
one piece of equipment on this ship is working perfectly.
Yeah?
Yeah, the mining detector.
Oh yeah, we do have a mining.
By the way, did you know that we have ice under us?
Ooh. You gotta be kidding me. Not ice.
You know, there'd be a really easy way of covering this hole if I had something other than a 1x3x1 hangar door template. But a perfectly 5x5 hole, not really able to do it. Not without leaving a little hole in the middle.
Do some of the hinges.
Yeah, the problem is where the door's gonna fold. Right now we're so close to the ice, I can't really do it if it's gonna fold out, and there's not enough room to fold them in, so I'm scratching my head.
Might just have to wait on the door for the time being, to be honest.
Yeah,
Till we get
I
up
mean,
in space.
yeah, probably. I just don't like having a clean shot all the way up to the middle of the ship. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I would say what's the worst that could happen, but honestly, I know the answer to that already.
And then we got these really big bleeding gates, and they're the right width. I don't think they're wide enough. Yeah, no, I'm basically throwing up my hands right now, because frankly these drills are just big enough that I can't really work around them inside.
You know, I'm wondering if they could actually potentially be squeezed through a airtight door.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, given the shape of what you can normally fit through those doors, it's hard to say with all the changes that it keep making to the HUD whether they'll actually be able to tell us whether they can fit through it or not, but
So which airtight door are you talking about?
the folding one.
Folding one.
Yeah, the one with the folding doors.
Do we got one that's big enough?
No, well, not a 5x5. I'm thinking just in terms of even just sealing off a one wide gap somewhere.
I have definitely been
Yeah,
scratching my
that's-
head.
That's bigger than a one wide gap, unfortunately, yeah.
I think other than sliding them with pistons.
You could do a rotating cover flap.
Or I could just leave it for now, because frankly, yeah, no, I'm having trouble, a failure of imagination. So rather than beat my head against it longer, I'm going to actually get something productive done.
Inventory full.
What was that?
Me.
Yeah, I just got a lot of stuff down here. I got thrusters, I got other stuff in the way, so. Not to mention landing gear and. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Gate block is 2x5. That was the other thing I thought about doing, but frankly, the drills aren't going to fit through it, and it would only be a 4x5 gap at that point. So I think it's either going to be like a lid that rotates off, or something, or two doors that meet in the middle, or something.
Yeah. But
If you guys want to scratch your head on it later, I'm not going to worry about it right now.
I was just saying that's one that, like, and honestly, to get the room you need to work underneath there, you're going to end up needing to be in space for it. So. Probably best idea is to wait for now.
But the room itself, I'm actually digging.
Seems we're still only at 33% ox hydrogen. Well, something is not updating right.
Low health.
No, I believe it.
Your health.
How
is
much ice do we have left?
A lot.
Okay, so let me work on some hydrogen generators then.
I'd say at least 200,000 minimum.
I do love how in a number of places there's damage on the inside. Like next to our survival kit, for example.
There, that's working a little better.
How are we looking on ice supplies, by the way? Has anyone looked recently?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
It should be about 200,000 or so.
37, 9, 6, 66, 20, 19, 34, 14, 19. Yeah, probably around 150 or so.
Inventory full.
Hydrogen tanks are 25-ish. Yep, 26%.
So just processing really slow. Roger.
Yeah, I also just added like 3 more hydrogen generators.
All right. Well, the good news is you can see around the bottom levels of the ship now.
Yeah, sort of. Did you use some lights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm adding some to the bridge as well.
The lack of further hostiles is concerning me.
Mm-hmm. Am I the only one who's waiting for that shoe to drop?
I'm just wondering, that's the first time that instead of running, we shot back.
Ah.
They may be thinking things over how to react now.
Yeah, like what shows up next time if they've now decided that little fighters might not cut the mustard.
That reminds me, I should load this thing back up and shoot off that much, but
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Can you maybe make another miner? I mean, another fighter? Wouldn't hurt us to have more than one.
yeah, wouldn't be too hard. I mean, the biggest drawback right now is the thruster components. These modular thrusters are great, but they take a lot of the thruster components.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting back some of them out of salvage, but not a lot.
Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't be the first time somebody's engineered a component without thinking about how much it would cost.
Well, maybe they were trying to think about balance and making sure the thrust output ratio matches what they cost.
True.
Yeah, if you're going to maintain multiple SKUs, you've got to price them right. You can't just be like, and this one engine is the best and also the cheapest.
Well,
And it
no,
uses
I'm
no
just saying.
power, and it's amazing. All of our technology is in this one cheap engine.
And then
You're never going to sell any
engineers-
other ones, are you?
Yeah,
I'm sure
exactly.
the engineers that came up with it probably didn't get any feedback either.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't know. That kind of sounds like a cop-out to me, to be honest.
That's a fair cop. Oh, that's much better. That looks so much better down to here. You could use a little bit more lighting, but
No, just
we can
basic
see.
for now. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know how many times I've kind of completely drained my suit battery just from trying to walk around the ship because you can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually starting to look better than when we stole it.
Energy low.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm getting rid of the comedy elevators.
Yeah?
Oh yeah,
Inventory
those are still on
low.
here.
There's still bits of comedy elevator around the side. We're not keeping those, I don't think.
All right. Well, other than the doors, I think the drill or the Vanguard nuts, whatever we're gonna call it,
Nice.
is functional. Little 5 drill array ought to be able to drill stuff fairly quickly. Might even be useful in space, I don't know.
It's just in. Drill array, drill stuff.
Will you stop standing on me all the time?
Why are you just standing there looking at me?
You were...
Yeah, you might want to go back and tweak the engine controls. You got an ion engine that's on back here. Oh, that's a narrow way to come in, but she does come in. Actually, not too bad. I mean, we can't fly through the whole deck right now, but close enough.
Yeah, I just think in the long run we may end up wanting to lift those, like redesign the rear bit and lift those doors up one more section.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Match the front.
Yeah, definitely. But for the time being, this will work.
I'll give more room to fly in the back as well. Could probably lift them up now.
It'd be
that-
easy enough to do, just lift the whole rear section up a little bit. But
Yeah, because these
it's done for the time
conveyors
being.
aren't going anywhere.
Energy critical.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't want to necessarily go hog wild trying to refit this thing while we're sitting in the atmosphere in case we did have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
So for the time being, it'll do.
It's not only not burning on the back, it actually looks vaguely intact on the back.
You know what this ship's missing? Maintenance corridors. You saw them all the time in sci-fi. The little tiny corridors that they would crawl through.
Were
That's what we
we,
need.
not just a few minutes ago, going over the fact that everything you see in sci-fi
Get out of
isn't
here,
necessarily a good idea?
But I'm just saying. A way to get into the hull and repair it from the inside.
Alright, I am showing 37% hydrogen. I think given our usage coming in, we could probably escape at this point if we need to.
Assuming we're
Good
not
luck.
too much heavier.
Yeah, well, I'd like to. Let's see, we were right at about 9,500, 9.5 million. Let's see where we're at right now.
Was that or 12? Something in that region.
Mass is about the same, actually.
We're still short on glass. So most of the bridge has been rebuilt. But didn't have enough to rebuild all of it.
Okay, well. We've got the control seat now hooked back up. We are at 30% on most of the tanks. I think we probably ought to take up and get another load of ice, given how fast we're using this.
Oh, I mean, there's how many tanks on this thing? It's gonna take a while to fill them all.
Yeah, but we've run through
Oh,
Like-
okay.
3/4 of the ice, topping them off from like 15 to 30.
Yeah, well, might as well.
Yeah, I see any
If
reason why
we
not.
need more, we need more.
Just make sure we don't take very far off the ground, because or move very far. I don't want to get above the horizon if we can avoid it.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure before I talk to you guys before I start doing anything else.
All right. Well, I got the fighter secured in the back here, so if you need to move at any point, you're good. Close
Okay.
the back doors.
All right. Well, then stand by for maneuvering.
all things considered, those doors don't look bad back there on the inside. I wasn't really thinking that overlap was going to work like that, but
Could be worse.
yeah.
Should be clear of my previous drill hole. Yes.
Looks
You
like
wanna
it.
Go down and take a look.
The waste is down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're clear.
All right, and then in that case, do you want to extend them? There's the control panel right there.
Doesn't
Wasted?
look like you're locked down at the moment, Tex.
No, I was gonna lock my gear.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, locked. If you want
Not
to do the
bad.
honors.
Looking good up your spacebar.
I'm down on the ground underneath it, so
Well, I mean, it's right there in that control room. Drill control room. If you just want to hop up real quick.
I was gonna watch it in action.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can do that.
Not sure on that color up here, but
All right. Well, drills turn on and extending now.
Might want to pop the ion engines off as well. They're still on.
They shouldn't be.
There's a whole bunch on the
Okay.
bottom that are, by the looks of things. There you go. That is indeed a drill.
It is indeed drilling. So yeah, you see what my problem is with like a door there? There's a couple ways we can skin it, but nothing I can think of right now.
I've got a few ideas, but I mean, let's get up into space before we try and that, because you're going to want to hinge the doors, I think, and hinging the doors in our current position is going to be almost
Problematic.
impossible because we're too close to the ground.
Yep.
plus it's a bit easier to get around up in space. At least jetpack around.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, I found more broken bits of the ship.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be
Surprise!
tons of armor scraps around out there.
No, I meant of our ship.
Oh,
I think it'd be faster to list the parts that aren't broken at this point.
Well, I thought I was
More
getting
than
somewhere
likely,
with it,
yeah.
but apparently not.
every time I think we are good, I find another section. They just multiply.
Definitely should add some connection points for those welder grinder ships on the roof, I think. Get them up out of the way.
Yeah, it looks like we got about 300,000 ice or so with that one extension. Not bad. At least it's quick about it.
I kind of like the yellow for that, but the black does match better for these catwalks.
What do you mean, level for yellow for the drills?
Yeah, for the catwalks around the drills.
We could do that.
That's not a big
I
deal.
really have no real strong opinions about it. You mean like this?
Yeah.
Whoa! What was that
Yeah,
noise?
that works. I found a paint gun.
Oh.
Oh, I thought someone brought their snake aboard.
Yeah, because the ice plains of Europa are known for their widely populous indigenous snake peoples.
The irony there being,
And
Tex, I'm
pets.
pretty sure you're the one that can paint it.
Oh, really? Hmm. Nope. Nope, not without the gun.
inventory full.
Gotta be honest, there's a flaw here that makes no sense.
Talking about this
floor?
one right here.
Yeah, the floor level that literally has nothing on it.
Well, we could either clear that out and use that for production space, or we could build something else here. I agree with what you're saying, though. Definitely.
It's just hanging in the
Doesn't
middle of nowhere
make
with
a lot of sense right
nothing
now.
on it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, it does have something on it. It's got a tiny little airtight room in the corner.
Well, yeah, an airlock. Are we doing all that work outside? We only had one airlock on the entire ship?
But it's not pressurized.
Well, not yet. I mean, I was like, there's a lot of things that I got started and then got a little busy on. Just saying.
Hey.
It's the whole attack thing.
Energy low.
Just testing your suit armor. Right. Brave mode plan.
Uh-oh.
Well, we've done a fair bit of repairs here. I'm not sure how much further we can get on the surface.
I'd really like to get above 50% hydrogen. Maybe get one more load of ice, and then if you're talking about leaving, or are you talking about?
I think the lack of hydrogen is because we're still processing the ice. We've got so much ice.
Well, we ran out already once, and that only got us up to 25%. So,
You sure?
yeah,
It doesn't look like it. Not unless you manage to pull like 500,000 ice in that one drill, maybe
I did.
more.
I did.
And at the rate it's going down as well.
Got one tank that's full. We got
That's 0.2k used.
other ones at 32%, and then the final ones at
That's
24.
0.2k used. It's like it's not. I don't think it's processing it quick enough for it to have gone through that ore. It's going at like 0.2k every 5 seconds, maybe.
I can only tell you that we were almost out of ice. So. So, what are you talking about? You want to go do a little exploring, or head back out?
I was going to go and see whether or not this pirate beacon that keeps popping into view nearby is something we might be able to make use of. This pirate landing site keeps popping up in the near. I don't want to mess around with the IMDC, but I'll give it a chance for our hydrogen to process.
Yeah. How are we doing on that second fighter?
I haven't even started it yet because it's going to take me a lot longer. And like I said, we don't have enough ion parts for the ion thrusters for it.
Okay.
I'm thinking we head over there with personal weapons and just scout the area up first.
Yeah.
Like all aboard the fighter we have. Go and have a look. Have you got rockets on that thing, Mr. Brown?
I sure do. Fresh reloads, 7 per barrel.
So, you know, there's even a potential that we could snipe the odd turret with it from a little way away.
It'd be nice to go attack them for once.
Yeah, I'm wouldn't mind taking the fight to somebody else rather than waiting for them to come to us. You got any storage on that thing for extra bottles and ammo and whatnot?
Yep, you should be able to get into it from the seats. Actually, no, wait a minute. Yeah, you should be able to get into them. Got conveyor junctions behind them there. swear there was something I wanted to do on this thing before I took it out again. I can't remember what the heck it was.
Should probably think about getting a camera on that thing this time as well.
Ah, yep, that's what I was thinking about. Yep.
Lacked it last time and it would have come in handy, so yep.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Going for a quick trip to the sauna. Top up on oxygen.
Come on, suit. I don't want to build the spot bar. I want to build the camera. You know, that thing right in front of me.
Good work on the bridge, Mr. Spaceball.
Thank you.
Except for the one window you missed.
I was probably using that to get in and out.
It looks like in the sort of position where you might be using it to get in and out.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a supply of some bottles and some ammo. I'll throw it in the fighter. I've offloaded the really good gear because reasons.
We shouldn't be needing good tools with us, at least. Just bring
No.
some weapons.
The other thing you could also do is if you want to throw a little bit of ice in there, I've got an O2 generator on board.
I got like 8 or 10. I got 8 bottles. You think we'll need more?
Nah, no, it should be good.
Half hydrogen, half oxygen.
You pack sandwiches?
No.
Oh.
Good point. I should free
Survival rations. Do you have the storage on this thing?
You have to get into it from the seats.
Or are they plumbed in? Good.
Mm-hmm. I think you can get the tanks in through there.
Negative.
Oh, it'd help if this camera would weld up. I just need to get the other camera on here and we'll be good to go. I think we can try to weld up that one in the front. I'm having no luck with that one.
Okay, I just threw all the bottles in and 30 magazines worth of ammo into the cockpit, because that's the only thing I could really reach.
Why'd you put dirty magazines in there? Oh, 30.
30.
Oh.
Those are my dirty mag. Oh. Never
Great.
mind.
Granny monthly.
Not quite.
There we go. Okay.
Got enough cameras?
Never hurts to have any extras when they get shot out.
All right, well, let's do this before I come to my senses.
All right, so I'm gonna pop the back doors. Buttons are on the panel for it up there.
Nice, nice.
Next question is, did I remember to bring guns?
I put like a couple. I put like 4 or 5 of them on board.
Oh, that and I shouldn't be carrying all this extra junk. All right, everyone on board?
Mm-hmm.
All aboard?
The turrets are set to automatically defend the ship, right?
Oh yeah.
We didn't disable the AI on them.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, so where is this signal?
I haven't seen it recently, so give me a sec.
Was that over by that construction platform?
I did see an intermittent signal between that one and the Icor Moria. Like about halfway between the two of them.
It was that direction, yeah. Is that the Icor Mori? No, that's the IDMC, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I should also do is make sure I've got a camera ready to go on my end so I can actually see with it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's still nose heavy. Wants to dive into the ground if I'm not careful. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
About 3 kilometers off.
We should mark this down on our calendars. We went looking for trouble.
Don't mark it down yet.
I didn't say we'd survived it. I just said that we
Let's
went
mark it
looking
down
for
when we get back.
Dear diary, you'll never guess what Waste wanted me to do today. Kill a ship? No, I already did that.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get a look at that while I'm going by it. I don't think I want to turn on it just yet. See if you can see any turrets or...
I'm sure there will be. They're 1.3 kilometers away. You are 1 kilometer away?
Yeah, I know, it's off to the port. I don't want to fly right at it.
I'm on the wrong side of the ship, so I can't see anything.
I'm looking. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
long way
that's-
off. It's hard to see much.
Yeah.
Alright, well I can just hover here.
But you know what we got? We got a nice little canyon leading up to it.
I see on the left. Yeah, I see turrets. I see missile turret. Looks like it's actually not complete. And then some interior turrets up on spindles.
Any
think I
sign of anything big? Because we might be able to snipe our way into that.
So I'm thinking, yeah, a long shot
Just that,
extreme range.
just that missile turret, but like I said, it looks like it's not built. There's a landing platform, and then over to the left of that, left and back, and is the missile turret.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
the
that's-
other side of it, I wonder.
I do see a bunch of small interior turrets, though, but they're high up.
We could approach that from the hill. Unless they're able to shoot down that draw, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks
I-
like that missile turret isn't built up. Why would they
Yeah.
left it unbuilt?
Well, maybe they were built in the process of building it.
Yeah, maybe.
I definitely want to take a look at that from behind.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, and the controls on this thing are acting wonky.
Oh, I wish we had cameras that panned.
Cameras that panned. That seems remarkably.
I might even be able to take us in behind that turret. It looks like the back end of this facility is not very,
Yeah.
There's something always disconcerting when we're in a tense situation like this and you look over and there's that damn smiley face every time.
Alright, I'm gonna try to come in from behind it.
Let's say, you want me to approach a little bit closer from on foot and see what I can see?
Yeah.
I would say let us off before you make a pass. That way
Yeah.
we're able to.
Especially because this is a good spot. We've got a hill between it, and where I can let you off.
I mean, I can always change the face mask if that's what you want.
No,
It'll be something
I like
boring.
it. Don't get me wrong, it's just not what you'd expect.
Nope. Yep. We got a little close. Something. It's shooting at us.
Well, we can confirm that it's definitely
Hostile.
hostile.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll go up and see if I can spot any turrets and snipe them.
Watch it get out of range ASAP.
Okay, there's two pillars that definitely, well, anything with a pillar has at least some sort of turret on it, it looks like.
Yeah. Look like small turrets from what I could tell.
Watch it.
Ooh.
Nope. Incoming fire. If we draw its fire, can you you think you can make a attack run on it, Earl?
Hang on a tick.
And looking at this range, you may well outrange the thing.
Really? You're just gonna make a? That's not an awful idea, to be honest.
I'm making ourselves a trench. Up to the edge, and then we can peek over.
You've been reading those old Earth war stories again? Trench warfare? In the age of spaceships?
I mean, something's.
Oh,
Alright, let me see if I can take a pot shot here. Ooh.
Ooh, and it's away.
Yeah, that is way off on aiming.
Yeah, that was a bit low. Well, those things got some range on them.
Yep, still got one up.
I think that was a hit.
I think that might have been it. Nope.
No,
still got-
there's still there.
Yeah, it's definitely still
Alright.
interesting.
Still got two
But
more.
we should be. You can now get up to the edge and take little peeks without getting shot here.
Okay, I know exactly where those two are. I just have to get this thing to aim in the right spot.
It kind of all skew-iffed over sideways as well.
Yeah, I know, it's intentional.
Oh,
I've got 2 shots per missile here, so if I can hit both towers. Or not. Alright. Guns, guns, guns. They nailed the camera.
They're
really?
not firing.
I
Okay,
think
I got the 2 there down.
you've got 2 down, yeah. Is that
Yep.
all of them?
No, I doubt it. I really doubt it.
There's another little dip here. I'm gonna see if I can shift over.
You would have come down and land with
Yeah.
us. Maybe we can repair that camera for you.
No, it's back up for some reason. It resets.
Okay, we can get
so,
closer this way.
Okay, I'll keep you guys move in. I'll keep an eye out for anything that opens up, since I can see it from above.
I'm not sure I want to move in.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm not seeing anything from the top, at least so far.
Incoming fire, top,
Yep.
right-hand side.
I'm down. Oh,
Yeah, right-hand side, right on the top, near where what it
On the
looks a
top, I
bit
see
like
it.
an
they're all on
antenna.
pillars.
I'm down as well.
Yeah, they're on me at
They
this
waited for
point.
me. Yeah, they waited for me. Waited for me to get close in.
Yeah,
Oh,
Barrel,
that
it sounds
hurt.
like you're in range as well.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely hot on me right now. Need more guns. Okay, something went boom here. Backing off a little bit. Actually, I might as well come back and pick you guys up if you.
No, I'm flying it.
All right.
Turn off my dampeners. It's not so bad.
It looked like something exploded, but I can't tell what. Yeah, there's definitely still. I know where the turret is. I just don't have a good shot. I was gonna say if anyone was coming over, they could bring more missiles and mount.
Let me see what we got. Since I'm still here.
Yeah, there should be a couple left. There's like 30 of them.
How much you want? Just whatever I can carry.
Yeah, that'll do. That should be 5 reloads per launcher that I've got. I'm thinking I'm only gonna do 1 launcher at a time instead of 2 now. Got 2 off. The suit is definitely having some problems interacting with the fighter's navigation systems too. I'm juking a little bit weirdly here. But should still have a little ammo left. Yeah, ammo on that. All right.
Farrell, I don't have a gun, but what I can do is I can fly past. If you want to make a pass at the same time.
But just throw bodies at them.
I'm gonna get its attention.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh. Yeah, because he's gonna shoot at me anyway.
I'm basically
Well, it's
trying to aim
definitely
down
still
one
there.
gun only. Yeah, I can
All
definitely.
right, I'm defilated on it.
Yeah,
But I don't have any
lost the
guns.
Camera. Hang on. All right, let's switch over to the other cameras.
Okay, it's down.
You got it?
Yeah, I just ground its pillar out from underneath it.
Nice.
I'm almost there.
All right, Ox camera's up. That's the poor camera. That's gonna aim badly in starboard.
I assume that's our only one.
No, there was a second one as I approached, but it's not visible from this side.
Understood.
Can you give me a vector in on
Yeah,
it?
smoking a little bit there, Farrell. Watch it.
It
I know.
was on the side towards the Vanguard. If that helps.
Okay, so the side opposite from where I am now, but let me take a look while I'm on this side. All right, so my missiles may have done a little bit of collateral damage to the platform beyond it, but
Yep, that's right there. Yep. And I'm down again. You see it? Did you see where it attacked?
no, I didn't.
No, me
Okay.
neither.
So if you're on the Vanguard side of the facility, it's on towards the bottom, right
Oh,
bottom
that's
middle,
why I'm not going to see it then.
between the
Alright.
2 platforms.
Between the 2 platforms. All right, I'm coming down to the deck.
I've got missiles for you, Phil.
All right, let me. I think
I'm in the building. Can definitely
Okay, I've
hear
got
a turret.
visibility on it. Yeah, I can get that one with the missile. Let me just get out of shooting range on it.
I think we can get it from inside, to be honest.
I've almost got it.
I'm almost below you, Phil.
Okay, I'm coming
Got it.
down to the deck here.
Oh, nice. Are those manual reload, or you got?
Yeah, they're manual reloads. I bet you look. Definitely took damage to the camera because I've lost that entirely, but
Apparently all flights are cancelled, guys.
What?
That's what the LCD says.
Hmm. Wait, the pirates have like a delivery service?
I have no idea, but
There, but the rest of missiles in your cockpit.
Okay, thank you. All right,
Coming into the base.
ditto.
Oh, there's actually a dead dude here. Oh, how ironic. A
Should've-
dead dude with a med pack in his backpack. So close, friend.
Now I actually have a proper targeting reticle.
All right, I'm back.
You want to sweep down the other?
Where did you
remote
guys enter?
platform? Spotlights are down too. There's some hydrogen here at this facility. These tanks down at this end are half full.
Interesting. Woot! Space box! I'm rich!
Energy low.
120 space bucks, which is...
Was that really our only prize? There were more turrets. Not complaining.
Yeah.
It was like 4 or 5. I think it was a fair few.
Yeah, there's another one of those parachutes coming in off in the distance too.
Mm-hmm. Wonder about this missile turret. Oh, there's a missile container. Hmm. Not a lot of parts.
I wonder what that guy's story is. Why he's what happened to him?
Oh, that's what blew off the front of this thing.
He dead. He a pirate. Who cares?
I mean,
Like,
fair.
seriously, Spacebar.
Just
Well, there's another one up here.
Yeah, this place is made out of heavy steel.
What did you have, friend? We had an upgraded welder and some bucks.
Just
and
wondering.
a PDA. Performing routine maintenance when the main facility research archives, you know, it will lock down, trapping all my co-workers and friends inside the company's buildings, plus leaving me stranded outside in this godforsaken wasteland with limited supplies and power. For the last few weeks I've been able to communicate with those trapped inside the buildings, but can't do anything to help them, and they can't do anything to help me. No one is responding to my emergency broadcasts. Used to nearly
I
all my
swear I've
supplies,
heard
and the
this
people trapped
before.
inside have stopped communicating with me. Something terrible has happened. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. Well, looks like you made it inside. Doesn't appear to have helped.
Do we want to take this facility apart, or is it worth our time?
Take the facility apart?
I mean,
It's all. It's a
Farrell was
lot of
saying
heavy
it
metal
was
in here.
heavy metal.
Maybe some choice parts?
Yeah.
Not sure it's worth taking the whole thing apart, especially as our grinder
Energy
vessel's not
critical.
exactly great down on this planet, but I'm sure we could go for some choice components from it. The stuff we actually need. I mean, we're missing glass, if nothing else, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's 8 glass in each of these terrariums right up front here.
These are pretty well off parts. There's glass and stuff everywhere.
And a fair amount of ammo and power kits. I'll take that.
At the very least, I'm going to put back the spotlight that thing blasted off of me.
Oh, they've got hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
They were equipped to essentially feed some vessels.
You know, when we leave... Well, they had a blooming full setup inside that's talking about flights leaving and being delayed and so on. So, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. When we leave this place, can we give them the middle finger good and proper and chop its legs off? Even if we don't take everything, at least when they come back, all they find is the thing toppled over on its side on the ground. That feels about right.
Yeah, I'm all for that. taking down their welcome sign. They are not welcoming to people.
You know what? I think this is a facility that the pirates took over.
This has been some of the most welcoming people we've met so far. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, normally they don't have embarking. I mean, maybe I'm being prejudiced against pirates, but I don't normally see like an embarking
Inventory.
lounge with all that jazz.
I mean, they already took over the
There's
old,
certainly a very nice desk here with like
Almars.
plants and stuff, and that's not my normal. That's not the vibe I normally think of when you talk pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna need to be careful of overloading this thing?
We should be okay.
There were some more missiles. Let's see if I can get the rest of them.
Indeed, go Gadget text fire.
Where is your cargo access points?
You can go in off the Gatling gun and look for it because it's really well. Actually, there's a whatchamacallit connector port in the bottom.
Yeah, the Gatling works.
If anybody can come grab the rest of these missiles, I think that may be the most valuable stuff. Maybe the radio components out of the antenna?
I think we might need to bring the Vanguard over.
Yeah,
That might be the better thing to do. Yeah.
I could head that way.
Got some NATO ammo. I think if we do that, we all go just in case something goes wrong. We're not leaving a person abandoned again.
Fair
This
enough.
thing flashing out on the snow here. The hell?
Yeah, I saw that. Looks like some kind of probe or something.
No. Apparently someone is dropping... This has got to be part of that dumbass marketing campaign. Do you remember, again, this is part of the Dev Wars. One of the developers thought it would be hilarious to run like a grand like scheme around how stupid it is to just sell costumes for games. And so they just started dropping them all over the place. Like some man was just throwing his suit down from space. And this is one of them. I've got some badger gloves.
Well, great.
Gentlemen, we hit the jackpot.
We hit the back.
The back pot.
Jackpot. Come look at this
The
container.
jackpot.
Looks like there was a delivery made, and somebody left this out.
Whoa! Hello. I mean,
Yeah, that is a container.
I mean, it's a good find, but I mean,
It's a
given
container full of refined magnesium.
Yeah, I mean, given the amount of missiles that we've got now, currently, we are in pretty good shape on that. But yeah, that doesn't hurt.
I could have sworn I checked that box too.
No, I don't know. Wonder if we find anything else like that around.
Let's head back. Go and grab the ship.
One sec.
Yeah, just make sure I got all the glass up top.
Well, we're coming right back, so come on, let's do it.
I'm coming.
Yep. On my
Oh,
way.
the problem is we don't want to overload this thing.
Yeah.
So quit. Come on, let's
I'm
go.
coming. Somebody stole my seat.
Oh well.
Worst case scenario, if I have to fly back tail down, then I can do that.
All right, I'm back.
VC Sky Fortress. Oh wow. That's
Oh, yeah.
big.
Yeah, probably a
doesn't-
good time to be going back regardless then. Roger. I know it doesn't look hostile, but again,
Yeah.
we haven't exactly had great experiences in the past. And I would kind of rather be at least near the Vanguard in case something goes wrong.
Well, the addition of all of this weight has Now we aren't nosing down, we're nosing up.
Trim it.
Um,
Trim it
oh, no.
first. That thing is massive.
Really is.
Thankfully, I haven't recently eaten.
Yeah, somebody's getting a little overconfident there.
Relax. I'm not gonna crash you into this thing.
Yeah. Huh?
There.
Let me off,
Just
please.
thinking of the various fighters you've owned so far.
Uh-huh. And how many of those were destroyed by my own activities?
Well, I remember one of them crashing into the Vanguard.
Crashing around the inside of it, yes, after it had been blasted by a missile.
One
and
hit the
blasted
back
through
as
deck.
well. I mean, it was a stolen fighter, but distinctly remember you colliding with the back of the Vanguard with another one too.
That wasn't a fighter that I had built. Different thing entirely.
Hmm.
You know, if I didn't build it, I don't exactly have that much of a reason to keep it together, right?
Is that what we're going with? Is that your final answer?
Hey, I got you back in one piece.
Huh? No, you're right. You did.
Yeah, what I need is just a connection point for that cockpit, or the connector at the bottom.
Well, that's going to be the next challenge with this fly-through, is working out where we actually store ships for it.
Mm-hmm. Because then the center line's going to end up with a lot of...
Yeah, I think
Wasted,
you end up with them stuck to the sides. With how we're much
really-
wider than we are tall, I think you end up connecting points on the sides of the hangar.
Yeah,
People hook
I'm going
up
to
to
leave
that.
you some of that extra ammo, Carol, and the 4 of the bottles for the next time. But I'm leaving 4 of the bottles and some of the extra rifle ammo in there.
Yep. You know, if anything, I'm kind of wondering if we take over the grinder ship too.
Well, we're taking the Vanguard over. So I
right.
would imagine, naturally, all the ones within it, we're
yeah.
not going to unload it and leave that behind, I don't think.
Yeah, let me make sure I got my engines off over there. We also need to unload the grinder ship too.
That's boring.
Well, at least in theory, we're taking the Vanguard over there. The question very much becomes, do we want to get that close to the Sky Fortress? Although it looks at the moment like the Sky Fortress is more interested in getting close to us.
Alright, going for the bridge.
I just looked up and it is 100% in our direction.
Yeah, we're totally innocent.
I
They
really
shouldn't pay any attention to us.
Yeah, but I really don't want to find out what that thing's armed with if they don't.
Yep.
I mean, look at it. I don't even know what that's supposed to look like, but it's scary.
Okay, well, we are at 54% hydrogen. Let me look and see how our ice is doing.
Looks vaguely familiar, though.
We are almost completely out of ice. And our tanks are all sitting at like 48%. Wouldn't hurt to get one more patch of ice if we can. We could make a wide
shift
circle
us
back
on,
towards that, yeah. Not now. Can somebody unlock the gear for me? Because it's acting like it's a problem. Somebody check that, please.
I think some will be locked and some won't be.
They look unlocked to me. Oh.
Yep, same here.
Well, it is not taking off.
Yeah, they're
Somebody
unlocked.
somebody else is in control. Okay.
I only just got into a cockpit. Did you get in and out?
I just got out of the cockpit. But it said a connected ship had taken control when I got in, so I figured
Yeah,
someone was
it
already
just
in
means
control.
Tex has already got in and out for some reason.
Yep. It looks like it might be heading away from us.
Yeah. My range is opening up.
Still something familiar about it, though. I feel like I've encountered that before. Down to
It does look a bit
50%
like a
hydrogen.
spider. I guess you had to fight off a few of those with your broom and time to time, Mr. Spacebar?
Maybe that's what it was.
This is not the right base.
No, I know.
Okay.
It's a navigational point while you're on the way there, because you know you get to this, then you hang a left.
And straight on to morning.
But why would I just drive straight onto the morning one?
No, I know.
Okay.
Shouldn't you like just
I'm trying to
actually-
preserve the hydrogen. I don't
Hang on.
need it all right now.
Why would you just go straight on till morning? Wouldn't you just say drive for 5 kilometers? What kind of drive on till? But you could be going any variable speed during that time, so you're not accurately relaying proper instructions.
Hmm. Now you got a point.
I'm hearing clanging.
Was new. We got a spacebar chef on board. Resident engineer. What's that? Engineer spacebar?
I don't think it's anything of mine.
Oh, somebody turn off the turrets, please.
Engineer spacebar?
Okay, they're turned off.
Tex,
What
that
was
was a bit steep. That was a bunch of thrusters on your port side.
Alright,
Roger
lock
that.
this.
Yeah,
Right
that
on
was
the
a
ground.
tank with it.
We're not anywhere close to level. Let me get a
Don't we-
little further up.
I would just put her down anywhere you can at this point, because that's a lot of
Okay.
thrust you just lost.
Okay, well, tell me when I'm close.
Keep going. Till they're
Lift,
back
if
a
you
bit.
lift forwards and lift the nose up a bit.
On contact.
Alright, tank down and one sort of portion, one segment of the thruster array.
Yep.
Now a lot of this is actually still on the floor and can be recovered.
Okay.
Except for the large thruster. That's a lot of thruster
The large
components
thruster's
down.
gone. Yeah, no, these
Gravity
aren't.
generators on fire inside.
These aren't thruster components. Remember, these are hydrogen.
No, metal grids at that point then.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad for metal grids.
And the grav gen, if we lost the gravity components off that, that's nasty.
Inventory full.
The gravity components are actually intact.
Oh, okay, that's good news at least.
Yep. There's a pretty good sized hole back here, though.
Well, that's where the tank was.
Yeah.
The tank and the
I'm
aft
on
engine
it.
too.
It's a good thing those tanks
Yeah.
aren't explosive.
This,
Ooh,
this has to take top priority above everything else because this is our potential of getting out of here if things go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Something back here had. Oh, it took out an assembler? Or something. I just found a bunch of components sitting on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna keep my fighter out there so we got light on that.
Sorry, I had a huge suit spike right when that happened too.
It happens. Let's just get it sorted so that we're not in a position
Still,
where we might
still
get.
having it. Yep.
Because we just about had enough thrust to move there, but I doubt we had enough thrust to move as fast as we want if we're in a let's get the hell out of here mode.
Should we get some more ice while we're at it?
Oh yeah.
I guess we might as well.
We're gonna need it. That's part of why I was hurrying. It's because we were using up a lot of hydrogen fast. Doing that hovering.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that tank is replaced.
I'm gonna try to get the.
They are fairly flimsily connected. It's just that corner bit that's holding it on.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we get the carbon fiber from?
That's because I still have my wallpapering tools on from the fighter build. Besides, everyone knows carbon fiber makes it go faster. That thruster's stuck on the rear of that one that's sideways. All right.
Yeah, don't put the rear thruster on again.
Yeah. I'm more worried
I'm-
about the up-down.
Inventory.
I'm going to
down.
steal parts from the one on the other side, actually move it over, and then use that same spot as a way of reattaching the whole frame a bit more sturdily back to the chassis of the ship.
Makes sense.
Because I hadn't realised that there was relatively little holding it all together. Oh, there's bits of conveyor and network in here that have ended up being damaged by that too. That's worth noting. Likely to find the conveyor system's a bit wonky until those get repaired.
Alright, I'll make a pass on those then. When I drop off the grids I've got here.
I mean, if nothing else, at least we got far enough away from that blooming Sky Fortress when that happened that
Yep.
it's not. Can you imagine if we were in this position and it was just currently hovering over the top of us? I would not feel comfortable.
We've also got another problem. Somehow in the middle of all that, I'm not sure exactly what happened.
If you say that the Clan Cola went overboard, I don't think any of us are going to be terribly upset by that.
Well, there's a new observation area on the front.
What?
What? How did you... But
Energy low.
I have no idea.
But,
okay, this thruster's
Something
going to be
about-
coming online shortly.
Blowing holes in a Goram ship. Oh wow!
that's pretty detrimental, though.
It's actually not the end of the world.
No, that was a lot of thrusters. That was a lot of our braking
That
thrust.
was a lot of ion. That's
I
thruster
know.
components we can't replace at the moment.
Well, I don't know how that went away when the rear of the
Because
The
if
ship's
I think if you look behind us at the angle we were coming down before you came forwards, we were basically coming into a little valley.
And you hit
So
the
as
front and
as
the
you
back
as
end
you as you
simultaneously.
clip the back, you also you clip the back and it knocked the front into the ground. I think. I don't think this was hydrogen either. I don't think there's any way we can hook
Well-
hydrogen up there.
we can hook hydrogen up. I mean, it's not going to be easy, but
Well, it's just we've already got
We
hydrogen
can't- we
braking
can't-
on the outside.
we can't really replace those ion thrusters right now.
Yeah,
so-
I just walled it over for the time being, rather than connect more stuff around. At least then we're secure, because yeah, I'm with you. We don't want stuff going through there into the drill head either.
Boy, those things are weak.
Okay, the downwards thrust in the back here has been restored on this corner. I've got the thruster turned off for now. Since I'm assuming they're all off right now, I'll have to regroup it.
I finished removing that other one as well.
Nice one. Yep. Might help reduce our hydrogen consumption too, because to be honest, I reckon the ions are enough for forwards, backwards, given that there's, on top of that, there's still 2 hydrogen thrusters on the rear of the ship. Like, we probably don't need 4, and that might save us a little bit of hydro for the time being, at least.
You know, I'd
So-
almost be half tempted to build that bottom section out and put a vehicle bay down there, because look at how close it is to the ground right now.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll worry about that later.
To do that, we might want to rethink the drill and move the drill somewhere else, and then sort of combine the two, you know? Because the drill's kind of where you'd want
The
to
drill
do.
was an expedient.
Oh no, the drill
Yeah.
works.
Mm-hmm.
The drill did its job, so just saying that sounds like a longer term project.
No energy.
I can work. It's on the inside of the ship.
I mentioned how annoying it is trying to weld up a block in a gravity field.
I am not having that many problems with it, honestly.
Well, then you're the only one.
Kind of like being a bit like a hummingbird. Not exactly cheap on the hydrogen, but
Mm-hmm.
all right. So big asshole in the front filled, big asshole in the back in progress. Yeah, I'll take a look at these conveyor junctions here. Something's definitely acting like the line is severed, but there it is.
Yeah, it's at the back
The
of
ju-
the,
the corner
side.
junction.
Yep.
So the tanks on this base are about half full with hydrogen. I wonder if we could steal that.
Is there an echo in here? My comm system malfunctioning that bad?
Unfortunately not. As much as I'd like that to be the case, I think it's
What?
working just fine.
Inventory full.
What's up?
Gentlemen?
Inventory full.
Gentlemen?
Yes.
Is anybody good at disarming explosives? Fuck.
What?
Remember that box? Yeah, the box, it's got a bomb underneath it. It's ticking.
I know who's good at explosives. The janitor.
Yeah. I would just say get away from it. Who knows?
Spacebar?
I mean, especially if
This is
they've
your time
got
to
that
shine.
thing-
How big explosives, by the way? Am I supposed?
Let me put it this way. It's the biggest damn bomb I've ever seen.
All right, I'll get over.
Do we need to move the Vanguard? Because if that goes off and hits the hydrogen tanks,
I honestly do not know.
All right, Farrell, get aboard.
I'm not
Yep.
familiar with explosives.
It's pretty good size.
Yeah.
It just turned yellow. I don't know what that means.
Probably doesn't mean good. Would you like to get into the vehicle, please, Mr.
yeah, keep the
Spacebar?
Vanguard moving.
Don't let me go
I'll stay out
look.
in the fighter.
You told me to
Okay.
go look at it.
Well,
At least one of us is getting out of here.
Well, I did say look at it. But the intention of looking at it didn't really involve. Oh, can you just like hold us up at the same time? Are we good?
Oh,
Okay, we're good.
No, I can't get in. Ugh. I shall ride on the front. There we go.
any guesses on a safe range?
Spacebar, you're the one that saw it. Careful behind us. There's a hill.
Roger that.
At least
You need to come up a bit.
500 meters?
How much?
500 at least? Let's say 7.
Yeah, you still got more of a hill behind you there.
Should be clearing. Am I not gonna clear? Somebody tell me now if I'm not gonna clear.
You're clearing. You're
You're
good.
clearing.
Okay. You said
Okay.
something about it?
I figured it would have gone up by now.
Well,
there.
okay.
I missed it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna bring her down.
How do we know there's not more of that through there?
Well,
Best timing ever.
all right. Somebody watch my bottom, please. I don't want to repeat what we had before.
You're lined better this time because you're in the valley proper. You're a little nose down, possibly.
Proposal. Let's get her nice and close. The actual base is on a relatively flat area. I mean, to be honest, could we even land on the pad? You swing her around and put her arse down instead.
Do you really want to land on something that's already exploded once?
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right then. In which
This is
case,
about
I'll
as close
guide
as
you
I wanna
in.
get. That wasn't actually that big an explosion.
That was
Just
not as
check out
big
that
as I
one
was
pad.
expecting, but that was still Oh, fair play.
A surprise.
If you
yeah.
go forward another 10, 20 meters, you'll have somewhere nice and flat.
Okay. How about now?
A bit further. Further and to your left.
My
Towards
left.
my general direction. If you line up on me, they'll be
Almost
kind
there.
of lined up.
Bit more to your left as well. Just straight left a tad. That should be pretty flat underneath you now.
Yep.
Okay. Coming down.
Okay, your back end is going to contact first. Kind of. You're actually in a good spot for it. Gently, gently. 3, 2, 1, and down. Lock.
Lovely.
This thing does not move nimbly. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah. I mean, she's a capital ship. What more do you want?
Okay, next task. Can we just do a little sweep for
Explosives?
other surprises? Yeah.
Should I just shoot at any other cargo containers, or? I mean, did we get everything we thought we could get out of them?
Spacebar, what did it look like? What are we looking for here? I don't like the fact that this place has been booby trapped, but it doesn't surprise me given we found it blooming empty.
Honestly, it kind of looked like an old sea mine back from the
Okay.
ancient Earth wars.
I mean, I could take out this connecting bridge and disconnect the side that's got the hydrogen containers on it.
What sort of size?
How
About
do you
2.5 meters.
foresee us hooking up to this hydrogen?
It was round, had looked like rods sticking out of it.
Well, that's a pretty damn big hole over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You know what? I'll still take it because it's a big hole in theirs and not a big hole in ours. Booby trap or no, we're still in one piece.
Why is there a remote control block on this base?
To know how they managed to trigger their little surprise? I'm willing to bet it has to do with that.
it didn't start beeping until I got too close to it.
I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Okay, how's our sweep of the base looking?
I don't see anything underneath.
Yeah, well, we didn't see anything the first time either. Just keep eyes open.
All right, I'm only gonna finish.
It is a
buttoning up
nice bit of hydrogen, though.
that big hole.
Yeah, that would probably be a good plan. Mr. Farrell, do you think? If I let me free one of these hydrogen tanks. Do you want to see if you can pick it up?
Oh, that should be interesting.
Inventory
Sure, I haven't blown this
full.
thing up yet.
Well, remember, hydrogen technically is lighter than air, so
Inventory
not that there's much
full.
of that here either. Either way, what I'm thinking.
Inventory
We cut
full.
this
Just-
free.
Slap it on our ship.
Full.
At least for now, we
Yep,
just
there you go.
drop it on the ship for ourselves.
All right.
Where do you want to
might
drop
be
it?
able to-
Inventory full.
Actually, it might just roll itself out at this rate.
I was trying to give it room, but it's got a.
Inventory
There you go.
I could give it a little nudge.
give it a little poke. It had a piston head that stopped it to begin with.
All right, let me.
Give it a little tap, and we can stop it once it's out. I've got a block ready. Thank you, Spacebar, by the way.
There you go. This has got to be the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. Let's roll the giant tank full of combustible material.
Full of
down the
explosive
hill.
stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's alright. They built these to like good standards, to be fair.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mm,
All right. So
are we gonna put it in the bay? Where
Yeah.
are we gonna mount this?
Well, to begin with, put it in the bay. I'm thinking at this rate, we may end up having ourselves some hydrogen-powered fighters, or some hydrogen-powered stuff in the future. What if we just leave it in the bay, landing gear it down, and
Oh.
easy? You see, easy.
Oh, I was thinking we could
Landing gear it
probably-
down, and then we can attach, like, to put a connector on it and literally just attach directly to it. See what I mean?
Oh.
For the small ships. Does that make things better? If I put
Go. I am fighting the guards on this thing right now.
Does that help
Alright,
if I
I'll-
put that big heavy thing there? Let me weld it up quickly. That'll make it better.
Oh, well, geez. Yeah, no wonder all of a sudden I'm leaning over to the left.
Listing lazily, I've heard it's called.
Where do we want to stick this to hook her up?
Somewhere out of the way.
Ooh, okay, don't turn that way, right?
Well, do we have room to slap them on the rear of our extensions?
You know the nice thing though, I mean, not right now, but once we get up into orbit, then we could actually maneuver it into place for permanent. Just lock it down for now.
Just whack it on the roof somewhere, yeah. Farrell, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
You drop it and try and re-pick it up again
Yeah,
in a
'cause
way
it's
that's
not gonna
lined up
position
so
very
that,
well.
yeah, indeed.
See if I can.
Like, you can get it to drop on its side. Yeah.
Hang on.
That looks
See how
alright.
far over I can go here. You want to chalk that in place?
2-6.
And also make sure I'm not damaging the tank too.
No, you look alright.
Because ideally I don't want that to roll anywhere.
There you go, you're good.
Alright. Down she goes. Up I go.
You know what I'm starting to wonder? I'm wondering if this whole place was actually intended to be a trap.
What, with that warhead in it? Maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you remember you said that we beat off the fighters? I wonder if they
Yeah, but
didn't
then
decide
pretending
up
to be
the ante.
pirates seems a bit off.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just
Of
saying.
all
if the
things.
pirate-
Surely if they would have just thrown out something juicy. If you advertise it as a pirate place, you'd expect us to avoid it. You know, we even laughed about the fact that it was us going out the pirates. I don't know on that one. It seems like a weird way of baiting us if they were going to bait us like that.
Oh, hold on. I know where to stick this. Right above the hangar. So we got that connector there, or the cargo network. We can patch this right in, empty it, and take it off. Because I can hold this perfectly in place to block it.
and just empty the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work.
Because I can definitely get this close enough and hold it in spot for a merge block to take effect. Lock up the two structures, transfer it over.
Okay, I'm slapping one down on the Vanguard.
Yeah. If I just set the other hydrogen tanks to stockpile, they should drain it.
Suppose well.
Oh, I should probably put that
That's-
back, shouldn't I?
I could say that didn't look like it was lined up properly there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory boy.
Oh,
Have a full inventory. No, not that one.
Inventory full.
Get rid of that one. In order for this to line up, the merge block needs to be back here.
That doesn't. We can just put a, well,
We can,
I guess
but
we could. It's going to be difficult for me to get in there without damaging the armor block next to it or the conveyor
it'll
junction.
be alright. I should
Well,
probably
that
wait
also
out, weld
needs
it
to be-
up first. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You blew it up.
I didn't blow it up. All I did was connect it and it snapped nice and tight in place. How bad is it?
It's pretty bad. I was almost dead.
It'll still have the stuff in it, I think. It doesn't look like we broke the pressurization. It just needs repairs up to the point where you can use it.
Well, 60 small steel tube will do it.
60 small tube?
Yep.
Tube? Come into it.
I got it.
Oh, okay, then fine.
No, it lost all
I'll
the
go-
hydrogen.
All right, so
So
when we
let's
do
do
it
this-
next time. Let's not put it right next to adjacent structure because that clearly didn't work. That other tank is free. I'm going to give that a bit of a
Yeah,
nudge.
I got it. I got it loose. Hang on a second.
Yep.
Just hold still for a second. Before you push.
Take your time. I got to try to get it in there safely. So.
It should be able to roll it straight out.
Yep.
So we're taking this apart, right?
Yeah.
tank. Okay.
Here we go. Might even be able to pick it up from there.
Whoa! I just fell off and bounced.
I don't know.
Got awful guts to you. Awful quick there, Pharaoh.
Yeah, and I don't really have a lot of good visualization on what I'm doing here. Off angle. But I think I can get it from here. Remind me again why we're using the fighter vehicle to do this?
Because it's the only
Instead of-
one that flies in this area.
No, the welder vehicle's doing just fine.
No, probably not as well as the fighter does. To be honest.
Well, hopefully you have the next method to hook up figured out, because I'm coming in with the other one. That still does remain the most convenient spot to hook up.
No, indeed. I'll just add the missing connector block in afterwards. And we'll space it out one away.
Mm-hmm.
Energy critical.
So we'll do one there and one there and add the missing bit later. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
At least we didn't bolt up both of them.
At least we didn't blow the back end of the ship off.
Okay.
Oh, it's access
Again.
denied.
Oh, You should still be able to drain from it, though, shouldn't you?
Let me see.
Yeah, try putting all the other tanks onto stockpile.
Let's see. Which one is that one? That one's got to be 9, so I'm going to turn it to stockpile off.
Not actually connected at the moment still. Mind.
On.
Oh, yeah, it's not able to drain just yet.
Oh, I was out of energy, so I'm in a seat.
What's that one called?
It'll be the one that's access denied.
Well, I don't have any that are access denied.
Oh, interesting.
Cheeky Texfire with his hacks, apparently.
No, I mean it's not showing.
Well, that means that that's what I'm saying. That means that you can access it.
It just says hydrogen tank. Let me go ahead and conveyor it up.
You're already on it. I mean, you should just be able to set all of the other ones onto stockpile, and that one should drain. But
I just don't know what the other ones are.
oh, that's a good point. All right.
Here, I can see them.
If you can tell me what the name of that one is, that'll help me isolate it.
Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to do that because that's not pulling out.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like
not
we
what?
might be able to actually get away with this. Damn it.
Suit rebooted for some reason.
Do you not have
Do
some
you,
elite hacksaw skills, Spacebar?
I mean, I can try.
No,
but I'm
that's not going to work. That lets it out.
Yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
Now, let me go see if I can figure out what name it is.
Oh, I know why. It's hidden text.
Oh,
Show hidden blocks. You'll see it.
Oh.
oh, God.
Yeah, that's currently reading as 50% full.
Okay, all right.
Then we
Wow,
leave it
my-
there for now.
My suit
Just
is
because we
really,
can't
really
drain
laggy.
from it doesn't mean we can't pull from it. Right?
The way to test that would be to stick a hydrogen thruster on the end of it.
The way to test
cut it
that
off
would
from
be
the
to
network.
turn off all of our other tanks.
Well, you also have to stop processing ice too, because the
Yeah,
oxygen
turn off
generators
all
would
of
be
our other
making some-
tanks and our generators and see whether
Yeah.
we still get thrusters fired.
No, wait. We can do it even easier. All you have to do is just knock out this connector, or this little conveyor belt right here. Then it can't. Then if the thruster's on the edge of that,
Yeah, but
No,
that
I'm
means
just
we have to
saying-
build a thruster, whereas this My Way doesn't require building anything. You just change a couple of settings in the control panel.
yeah, it's
He's
just
already
one thing to
got
turn
them
all
grouped.
back on.
He's already got them grouped.
Okay.
The only one not in the group is that one. The tanks are already grouped up. Except for potentially that new one.
The new one, yeah, the new one wasn't grouped.
You got it, or do you want me to name it for you?
No, I got it.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know if we should be able to pull out of it or not, but it's not.
The hydrogen thrusters are on, and all the other tanks are off. Like, don't try and pull out of it, just turn all the other hydrogen tanks off so we aren't using those, and then turn our hydrogen thrusters on, and see if we use it that way.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're right, we can't do it what you're suggesting. It won't let us drain from it without losing the hydrogen in it. But we might be able to use the hydrogen in it just because it's on our system.
Okay. Hydrogen tanks are off except for that one. Hydrogen thrust. On.
Yep, we can. Make sure the the generation's off as
H2
AH2's off.
generator are off.
Yeah, we
it's
can
draining.
burn from it.
Hmm.
Nice. Well, there you go. We just leave it
Alright.
on the back for now.
And then
So
when we
basically,
don't need
we've got an afterburner for when we go back up to orbit.
and then
Suck
when we
it,
get done with
pirates.
Just cut it off.
Not only did you not blow at us up, but we stole your hydrogen.
Yeah,
I
then
don't
I'm
know,
going
taunting was a good
to.
idea.
Well, if they're listening to us right now, I don't know.
What's your message for the pirates, Mr. Texbar, if they're listening in?
I don't know. Hi. We got your shit.
I might just stick with go away. Go away and leave us alone.
Leave
God
us
damn it.
alone. Oh no! I just drained the spear tank. I don't know. It wasn't plumbed at first.
Okay, so we have drained it.
Yeah.
Let me just go and
Okay.
double check, but... Yep, she done.
I wonder if turning the thrusters on and off.
Inventory full.
kind of kicked
Broke
something
something.
into action. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, I'd propose, boys, that we get rid of this lump that's hanging off the back of us and get the hell out of here, because I think we've taken most of what we need from that place.
Almost all of it. I'm grabbing the last of the useful stuff
Inventory
here.
full.
Roger.
Doing the last pass on what I can see left
Oh,
here.
we got incoming.
Okay, Roger. Then we're doing it a
Alright.
bit early. I've got most of the lump off the back. Let's get out of here. Oh god, we got incoming fast. Getting on the turrets.
Turrets
They're off.
on. Turrets are on.
You in? Let's please
Yep.
say when people are in seats. We need to get out of
In
here.
the seat.
Yep. Landing gear unlocked.
Looks
I'm ready
like
to take off when
dead.
people are in.
That fight is dealt with. Well, that's Farrell. Come on, Farrell. We're losing turrets and everything.
Working on it.
Let me know if I need to take off.
Yeah, we've lost all of
that
our
turret's
turrets
down.
now.
All right, they're on me. Go, 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 go while you can. Oh, they are on me. Holy moly, they knocked out all my power.
Yeah, just get out of here, Tex, please.
It's not letting me take off.
You're not locked. You're still locked.
Well, can you unlock all of them?
Actually, you don't. No, you've turned them off, Tex, rather than... That's the problem.
Yeah, no, I unlocked them and then turned them off.
Why?
Because they weren't unlocking for me.
Okay, I'm having.
Oh, I know the
some
problem
sort
is you've got all the tanks off still, haven't you?
I got them
They're all on
stockpile.
stockpile, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right, I'm heading back over on foot here.
Okay. Did you lose your fighter?
I don't quite know what happened yet.
We don't have long, so
I know.
get in.
The rear is still open, Farrell.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading. I'm on board. Go, 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 go.
Somebody close that rear door for me, please. I don't have the controls for it.
I can. Yeah, I got them. Oh, they're already marked as closed. I need to reset my HUD here.
I got the front as well.
Thank you. Am I looking above? I can't maneuver right now. Pressing hard.
Just go.
Okay. 29%. Oh man, it's gonna be tight.
Turn on the processing. I'm on it.
I'm heading up to the bridge.
I'm just gonna do just up thrust right now.
We're good. We're 27% and we're already losing gravity.
Yeah,
Yep.
but it's also we're also not rising.
Here we are.
Not without forward thrust too. You make sure that all of my ion thrusters are on too. Hopefully they'll take over as soon
They'll
as
start
we,
coming in. They are on. They'll come in as soon as they can. And because it's that time, on that note, and because I really wanted to end the cliffhanger, that's where we're ending it. Will they make it to space? No one knows. Find out next time on Vanguard.
The same Van channel.
Same van people.
To the extent that you're even going to hear, I'm going to double check it's saved, and you're going to hear me quitting the game in the background. Done. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys. It's been a pleasure, as it always is. Obviously, it's a bit of a weird series with how we can't interact with chat during it, but trust, we are reading the whole way through, and I hope you guys are starting to see how we're evolving it a bit based on chat feedback, even though we don't necessarily respond to it directly. And I would like to throw out there, for any of you fine folks that want to give this a shot, it would be really awesome to be able to have, like, we talked about how it's quite hard to keep the improv up for 4 hours straight. Be nice to have a break halfway through, and it would be really awesome to see in that break maybe some videos that you guys had made as like advertisers that could be in an existence in this universe, be it companies or people trying to sell their wares or whatever it might be. You know, if you think back to the old stuff we had with the FM and engineer boards and so on, we had those sort of weird adverts that we'd cut to in between. That sort of idea. Oh, we so almost had a productive day, and then both times we were done, suddenly it was like, hatred to face. In some form or another. But hey, that's sometimes how it goes, and I guess, if nothing else, it does keep the tension nice and high.
Yep.
But yeah, if you guys fancy sort of contributing a commercial break in some way and having it on the stream, and obviously feel free to make sure you include like your own information in the video so that people can find you on the workshop or on Twitter or wherever it is you've got an existent. Advertise mods is another option. There's all sorts of things you could potentially do there. So if you guys fancy that, let me know on Discord, because I think that'll be really a fun way to integrate some community stuff into the series as well. Hope you had fun today. If you did, remember, hit that like button for us. Go and check out Mr. Farrell. Go and check out Mr. Spacebar. The links to their channels are both down into the description. The mod list is also down there if you want to have a look at that. And we will catch you all next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. Thank you very much, Spacebar, Farrell, Textfire.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
It's been
See you.
later. Night.